guys, you're gonna compete. You know, if you compete, you give yourself a chance.
Yeah, I want to pick one guy from each team here because to me, they're like the ultimate competitors. Anthony Edwards and Victor Wembanyama. Two guys that no matter what they're doing, if they're rolling dice, you know they want to win, right? So those are the two guys for me that are watching. You agree tomorrow night in that matchup?
I totally agree. I think just to add to that, I think Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is another guy. But I totally agree with you. I know Anthony Edwards, obviously, he will come out. He wants to put on the show, and you said it best, but Victor. And I will add, Shea into that.
Yeah, I agree with you. Shea definitely is a competitor in there. Who do you guys think comes away with that first semifinal victory and moves on to the championship game?
Well, like I said, I picked Kenny's young stars, but then looking at that compilation there of players on the global team, right. I'm debating whether I change that right there. But no, I mean, I do like the fact, first time, there's going to be nerves.
Yep.
You have some guys, but they're going to want to come. I think they're going to want to come out and compete. And a lot of those guys have heard all the noise, the All-Star game, this, that, and the other. Is it as exciting as it has been? They make this new format. I think these guys know they have a lot of runway in front of them, and they want to sort of redefine what the All-Star weekend and the All-Star game is. So I'm putting a lot on these young guys, but I'm going with Kenny's team.
Who you got?
I look at it as if it was a game of 48 minutes, definitely Kenny's team. Because they're getting up and down. I think some of the guys in the All-Star game, the regular setting, start to not want to play, but up to 40, if you want to just set the tone with Victor and Karl Anthony Towns posting up, then I think it's those guys. So it comes down to what Jokic wants to do in the first 5 minutes, but I would say Kenny's team because I don't know if Jokic is the all-star type player.
Yeah, you can't really feel your way into this game. You gotta go right into it. Let's take a look at Shaq's OGs. He went with a strategy when he drafted it, and man, I mean, we're gonna get to who his competition is, Shaq's competition here in a moment. But I mean, this squad, this could be an Olympic squad.
let me look. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame.
I think everybody's like in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
we're on their way.
Pretty much.
Okay, so that's Shaq's OGs. Let's take a look at Candace's rising stars again. These guys got some experience. This group won in this mini tournament Friday night to advance to Sunday. Smitty, does playing Friday, does that help this team because they've kind of gone through it, or they got to go up against that Hall of Fame squad, so it doesn't matter?
No, not playing Friday doesn't help this team at all. What helps them is why not?
Right.
Why not? Why not come out here? If you're nervous, then it's going to be hard for them. But if you come out here and say, why not? And because we're only going to 40, if some kind of way they can get a lead and put the pressure, because I think they get a lead, Grant and Jared, the crowd will get behind them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Grant, the pride factor is through the roof in this semifinal matchup.
It is. And first of all, the Candace's team, they have house money. Like they're there. No one's expecting. They can be free and loose and come out and play. And the pressure is of course on Shaq's team. And but I think those guys also don't want to lose to these young guys. So I actually think it's going to elevate their play and elevate. I think they'll come out and take care of business. But I'm hoping that these Candace's team can make it competitive and play free and loose and confident against these stars.
Give them any chance to win?
No. Slim. Very slim. I think LeBron and Steph will be in the final game.
And you're still sticking with Kenny's team to win it all?
Oh, yeah, I'm still sticking with that, yes.
What about Shaq OGs to win it all?
What about you, Jared? What do you pick?
I like the OGs.
Okay.
Yep, I'm going OGs.
I think that they're going to send a message that the All-Star game is back. There's a competitive spirit. There's a pride factor. Thanks for asking, Grant. That was very considerate of you.
You're welcome.
Jerry Greenberg. Jerry Greenberg.
Three-pointer for Trey. Timeout, Detroit. How in the world did he get that shot off? And how in the world did he hit it?
He's really a magician with that basketball. Just showed it. Got it on a yo-yo trick. It does what he says.
Trae Young with an easy interception and room service.
Trae Young says he wants the ball in his hands, and when it comes to being the man, that comes with the territory, Bob.
Beal, Booker, and Durant. It's really quite incredible how good they are. An embarrassment of riches here offensively.
Inside, it takes it to the goal pole.
This team has a chance to be dangerous.
Takes the handoff, took a peek inside, finds Beal from the corner, and splash down. Cold-blooded.
We're getting a taste of what this Phoenix team can be offensively. Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, you know, one of the best tandems in the NBA.
The symmetry between the two of them.
These two guys are in their prime right now.
Giving his best Jokic. Murray, one man to beat. Murray goes up, throws it down, and the foul. Clock ticks, got to put one up. Jokic for the win.
That's a lot of dribbling there.
Miller boy, man.
Back at it again. Melo.
With some serious years, maybe from his hometown of Cheetah Hills. Oh, yes! He's a savant. Goodness. Don't do it like that, young fella.
Tony is the icon of French basketball.
Gets to go. Nice revolution. It's Parker. Tony Parker. About the pass there by Tony Parker. Parker with 2 to shoot. Just gets it off in time. And he banks it in. What a shot from Parker.
And you gotta respect Tony Parker's quickness.
Jalen Brunson, born to play basketball.
Right now, he's playing as well as anybody in the league.
Brunson step back three. Bang! Brunson, wow. What a finish.
It's time for the assist of the night. Presented by State Farm. We go back to Mac McClung. Silly. Absolutely silly.
Well, I like the ode to Aaron Gordon there with
Yes.
the jersey and the spinning
Wow.
teammate there, but the 2 balls like that. I mean, just I've never seen that before.
I have not. I mean, the timing, everything. 2 balls, the height on his jump, incredible.
Well, that was a slam dunk contest earlier today on NBA TV. Grant Hill with Spike Lee.
I was trying to get in that next He Got Game movie.
The HBCU Classic, Morehouse against Tuskegee. Tell us about these teams, Grant.
Yeah, these teams both in the SIAC Conference Division II. There's a rivalry. They goes back to 1913. These teams respect each other, but they really don't like each other. They want to beat each other, and they came out and competed here. And right here, nice corner 3. I remember that. They started chirping at each other here, going back on defense.
Monte Hill hit that.
Yeah, but I tell you, it was all Tuskegee right there. Pennington knocking down some big threes. He had 16 points in the second half, was scoreless in the first half. Look at this shot right here. Shot clock winding down.
No, he didn't.
The little Dirk fadeaway right there. Big time performance by that man.
Well, big time.
Tuskegee wins it 68-55. Well, let's take a look at All-Star Sunday. Coverage begins on TNT at 6 o'clock Eastern. And by the way, it's also simulcast on TBS and True TV.
Very nice. I like the poster there. You
Yeah,
get the
that looks good. The
two
graphic
old
is
school
great.
guys on the outside and the new guys on the inside of the
I
poster.
worked very hard on that. Thank you for approving
Good
of my
job,
design.
Jerry Greenberg.
Let's give you some inside all access here with the guys being mic'd up earlier today at All-Star practice.
Kyle wants you to score this, he's not scoring. This is clamps right here.
Oh, I know the move.
Oh, I know the move! I knew it! Mustard! You start doing this, sir?
I do,
Oh, okay.
Jared, tell us what it's like wearing that. Does it hamper you at all? We still
Never wear it in the game, I'll tell you that.
Okay, well, we can scratch that off the list. Like, just for funsies.
All right, hold on.
Let's see. Yeah, just trying to sneak up on somebody here. Tell us who your victim is, you think.
I'm gonna try to get Tyler.
All right, let's get Tyler here. Milwaukee's finest. Here we go. Get it. Defense. Oh, nice. Whoa, yes. That was great. He's back. everybody wants to wear body cams. Jaren Jackson Jr. sported it earlier today, but you're the OG of the All-Star practice body cam. So thank you for doing this again.
No, I appreciate it. It was dope last year. So.
Hey, they want to see what it's like me playing defense. So you go ahead and just shoot. This is what it looks like. I was 6'3", by the way.
Oh my God!
That's incredible.
Look at that!
They just want to see.
Oh my God!
Hey, yo, kid. Hey, I like that. I like that.
Get him! Get him! Hold him up! Hold him up! Yeah! Good defense! So right over there in the corner where we came out, we'd always warm up on this side of the court. So the originator was Monte Ellis. He did after shoot around, he did a backwards one, made like 3 in a row. That was my year before my rookie year, so I kind of adopted it from him. But from right there to there, it was always fun.
Really cool stuff. We appreciate the players wearing the mic earlier today. And again, the All-Star game tomorrow night. And it will mark LeBron James' 21st All-Star game. Smitty, we haven't, we wanted to go back into the archives here and take a look at our buddy Grant Hill over here, because the very first All-Star game that LeBron played in, Grant Hill happened to be there as well.
That's unbelievable.
2005.
It was my very last All-Star
That's
game.
right. That's your last.
Yeah, after missing 4 years. But yeah, you knew him. You knew he was on his way. And I don't think we could envision this.
Yeah.
The career that he's had, the 21 All-Stars. But you knew back then he was special. Came in with a lot of hype and a lot of fanfare and lived up to the billing. And so it's hard to believe that was 21 years ago.
Yeah.
Time flies.
I think, if I'm correct, he started all 21. Am I correct?
Yeah.
And
Wow.
just to have the run and the records we know in the NBA, but also in the All-Star game, it's unreal. Not sure if anybody can catch him, in the All-Star, but the numbers and all the wins and everything he's put up.
Be very interesting.
It's going to be very interesting.
Yeah. Thanks for going down memory road with us.
That's my job.
We're going to be back and wrap up game time here on the court at Chase Center.
You hear all those people here behind us?
What are they saying?
Jerry Greenberg.
Teamwork. It's about working together and committing to a common goal. NBA Cares is about coming together to lift people up with generosity and genuine heart. In the communities where we live, work, and play. Together, we can be an unbeatable team.
NBA TV is where fans turn to get closer to the action.
We will take you to the biggest moment.
Expert analysis from all the players who played on the court.
We gotta talk about this team. We're really gelling this season.
365-day, 24/7 venture. NBA TV is the only platform uniquely positioned to broadcast every aspect of the game to an expanding global audience. The game lives here. NBA TV.
Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum, the best scoring duo in the NBA. Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown have been cooking.
It's a 1-2 punch, GA, that you can put up with any other in the NBA.
White throws it up for Tatum, and he throws it down. How quickly they can strike. They still have two of the best wing players in the league. This methodically gets in the paint and then explodes at the rim.
When you talk about duos that score in this league, you have to bring up Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown.
He's only going to get better and better.
From the logo, SGA. Alexander. That's a 3-letter word. There's a lot to like about SGA. He can slice you up from the outside, inside.
SGA, one of the toughest guys to guard in the NBA.
And this is...
This? Oh, you mean this? This is how I watch the Bucks, Thunder, the Wolves. Not missing a thing.
We just got NBA League Pass. You can pick from every game, live or on demand, and catch up in 10 minutes with condensed games. Not missing a thing.
But can it do this?
No.
NBA Game Time and NBA All-Star 2025 is brought to you by the Kia Telluride X Line. Kia, official automotive partner of the NBA.
This is basketball's ultimate stage. Let the show begin. The All-Star Game on cable for the first time ever right here on TNT. All-Star Weekend in Indianapolis, Orlando, Florida, Salt Lake City, Chicago, in Cleveland, Phoenix, Arizona, live from New Orleans. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Welcome, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. I'm Shaq and too. Look at this fashion statement by Shaq. Are you not entertained? Can you dig it? This is Kenny the Jet Smith. Y'all ready for the slam dunk contest? Very dapper Charles Barkley over here. Quincy Gomez. My dad is something in the end. This is like old times, all the memories. I love you like a brother. Never gets old, Ernie. You never gets old.
Well, it's going to be a special day on Sunday on TNT Sports, bringing you the final All-Star Game coverage. What do you guys expect from the fellas tomorrow night?
I think what we've seen from them for the last 20, 30 years is just going to be fun. There's going to be humor. There's going to be making fun of each other. Just a great way to go out on TNT and All-Star Weekend with those guys.
Much of the same, but it will be some soundbite that will live for a long time.
Yep.
Something will happen.
Yeah. Cannot wait to see that tomorrow evening. Coverage begins at 6 Eastern. All right, guys, MVP picks. New 14 tournament, mini tournament. Who do you got for your MVP, Smitty?
You know what? I'm going to go. I just thought about it. Co-MVPs.
Whoa.
Steph Curry and Dame Lillard. Both those guys. I'm going to go
represent the Bay Area.
Yeah, represent the Bay Area.
I'm going to go, since I picked Kenny's team, I'm going to go Anthony Edwards.
Okay.
There you go.
Man.
Wow, big year for him. Wins a gold medal. Gets the Western Conference Final.
And the MVP.
All-Star game.
That's right. Big year for him.
Fellas,
year. It's been an absolute pleasure here in San Francisco. The whole city has been phenomenal. Appreciate everybody here at Chase Center. Great job by our guys in the truck, led by Steve Timlin, Dan Estrella and company. G. Hill, Smitty. See you guys tomorrow at the All-Star Game.
See you then. Jerry Greenberg.
Woo, 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 woo.
Hello, Ben Carroll. My goodness, what a move. Methodical and effective. Hello, Ben Carroll. My goodness. Hello, Ben Carroll. Step back, over Curry. Carroll slipping with a 12. And there, 3-point shot. Again, you don't help. That's the kind of thing that Trey does to hurt you. Trey! Oh, nice! Trey starting to cook. Trey, deep three. Fires. As a point guard, that young man can make a long pass with the greatest of the game. Ice water in his face on the road. Showing off the skills.
He's really a magician with that basketball. Just showed it. Got it on a yo-yo string. You know, it does what he says.
Trey Young with the easy interception and room service.
Trey Young says he wants the ball in his hands, and when it comes to being the man, that comes with the territory ball.
Field, Butler, and Durant.
Yeah, it's really quite incredible how good they are. Embarrassment of riches here offensively.
Takes it to the boom.
This team has a chance to be dangerous.
Durant takes a handoff, took a peek inside, finds Beal in the corner, and smashed down. Cold-blooded.
We're getting a taste of what this Phoenix team can be offensively. Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, you know, one of the best tandems in the NBA.
The symmetry between the two of them.
These two guys are in their prime right now.
Giving his best Jokic.
This is Yansan Tsukuma from Milwaukee Bucks, and you're watching NBA TV.
History made tonight in the Bay as we welcome you to Game Time at All-Star 2025, presented by Kia. In San Francisco, inside of Chase Center, All-Star Saturday night is complete, and it ended with a bang. Mac McClung joining us here on set, becoming the very first ever three-time to win the slam dunk contest in 3 consecutive years. With Grant Hale, Steve Smith, I'm Jared Greenwood. Mac, thanks for joining us here on the court. Is this all halfway by now?
And this is the Quezon province that we're used to. Ito, gising na sila after that timeout.
Coach Lowe, pressing the timeout button just yet. His players play, figure things out.
Oh!
Yes!
This is what I was saying. Fencing has such great elevation and hang time na nagagawa niya yung paraan yung mga bolang mahirap ng patayin.
Ngayon, labang na sila ng dalawa, 16-14. Pakudas here inside the Strike Gymnasium in Bacoor City. And Quezon Tangerines in the midst of a 7-1 run. After trailing by 4, they find themselves up by 2. Deloria able to find a seam in the defense after that second technical timeout. So Erica Deloria, the leading scorer so far para dito sa Binyan, trying to step the tide as they gone for 2-0 lead.
Great serve, but great reception as well by Doro. Then Singh goes off the block.
Point goes back to the Quezon Tangerines. I can see a picture of consistency. 17-15. Valero, going to Cordero. Sarte, upset, Micah Go. Oh, that's a smart play for the veteran.
And you can see now, earlier, sobrang tight ng galaw nitong Quezon. And then, ngayon, they're just enjoying, which yun yung makikita natin sa Binyan kanina. Parang nag-switch sila Yung nangyayari ngayon. And Micah Go is just celebrating every point.
On that serve, will go out. So, mas papunto na dito sa Binyan. Out by 2. 16. Ready with aces. Quezon. Kawit na lang. Perolino will set it off. Maya Miguel from the right side. And this time, she converts once more.
Earlier, we were saying that Nike was struggling, but now she has that spike of the set brought to you by Extreme.
Extreme, the one-stop shop appliances. Perolino. Another good one. Targeting Micah Go. Oh! But you saw from the back row, Ash Yeses able to get that one through.
Couldn't keep that alive.
Kailangan niya just good if able to catch the defense of Binyan napping on that bit. Double subs coming in. Basilio and Christian Daman. Christian Daman is playing opposite striker position, if I'm not mistaken. Kasi ang mga tanyo nasa gitna ngayon. So, interesting wrinkle dito sa pattern ni Coach Lupita.
Actually, if you're a middle blocker, ang go-to position mo pag tinatransition ka ng coach would always be a utility or opposite hitter kasi mas mababa yung sets ng opposite hitter.
And a timeout requested by Coach Dong de la Cruz.
Si Grace, dapat ka dito man. Okay? O sige, isang magandang pasa lang tayo. So ako, dahan-dahan lang ang set. Okay, ang importante mapalo natin yung bola. Okay, o. Cover tayo, cover.
Very calm and soothing itong timeout ni Coach Dong na just dahan-dahan yung sinabi niya kay Almendalejo para maayos lang yung sets sa kanyang spike.
Find themselves down by 3 here. Alejo reverse to Bayamike. Error again on the side of Binyan.
I think the reason why Coach Jerry also subbed in on Dangan as an opposite hitter kasi nahihirapan sila in terms of blocking pag setter na yung nasa harap.
Silio going to Mike Ago.
Good save.
Ike. Free ball for the girls from Quezon. Rian going to Grace. Zed Basilio. Rally continues. Oh, that hammer coming from Grace Cordero.
Cordero going through two really tall blockers.
That is Street spike of the set brought to you by Extreme, the one-stop shop of appliances. Double subs. Champsi Kaile and Aguilar replacing Mayak Nike and Rian and Petralejo. Champsi Kaile played for Nasipit last year. Silio to Mike Ago this time to the right side. Quezon inching closer here. 3 points away. Confidence though, the road back to that injury has been arduous, has been really long, but slowly but surely you can see the fruits of her labor being rewarded here. But getting another one, coming to squeeze out the 3.
And even though Micah Go is not the top scorer yet of her squad, you would see kasi na yung presence nila inside the court talagang nakakapagod. But we have an ace coming from Binyan.
Cordero again, delivering the goods. Luis Cordero has been also a welcome addition for Binyan Takjel Volley Angels. Remember Binyan last year fell through the the quarterfinals. But this is a different squad that they have under Coach Dong de la Cruz.
Good save!
Patuloy ang rally dito. Aguilar na ikawin. Basilio. Binyan will regroup. Aguilar again. Basilio hinabol. Pop set. Both teams having trouble with the reception. Oh, Dangan, it hits her head and it goes out.
Dangan struggling to keep that ball up.
Nasa likod pa niya eh. And now, it's the turn of the Quezon Tangerines to call for time.
Napangan sa loob. That is what I got from that timeout. And I think that is what they are lacking right now. The fighting spirit inside. And now they're subbing in Vincing and Basarte.
answered every match so far itong Quezon. And they haven't exactly been playing as well as they want to win. Given ang dami nilang errors again yung set number 2, but ito si Chris Romero. Again, stepping up. What a good serve. Oh, what a block this time from Villegas!
We haven't heard from her in a while, but those blocks from the Villegas has been on point.
4 straight points for the Volley Angels. Tabla na naman tayo, 22 all. Sarte dikit sa net, Amakatan! With the reply!
But just to tell you, Ken, I was actually surprised when I saw Amakatan's name with the Quezon Tangerines because in the NCAA, she's one of, I would say, one of the middles who I'm looking forward to from her squad, from her college team. But again, now that she's with the Quezon Tangerines, nakikita natin na mas naging matapang itong si Amakatan.
Hook-loan nito ng Quezon. Amakatan. Covered her win for San Sebastian. And error against Micah Go, 23 all.
Actually, that was, ayan, as we can see in the replay, Lasarte and the middle were scrapping for that second ball, resulting to that set to Micah Go, which big man nahirapan siya mag-adjust.
Yan. Steady the ship. Oh, merong momentary hesitation at the side of Villegas eh.
But what a good play.
Yep.
The open going to the middle was not read by Binyan at all.
Set point para sa Quezon. Awile. Pupuntahan si Aguilar. Quezon, a chance to put this thing away. And they do!
And, like I said, magic touches from Ben Singh.
Ivan Singh already in double figures. Really impressive. And trying to carry the load para dito sa Quezon. And they tie things up at 1 set apiece. They will win set number 2, 25-23. This game, guys, the ebbs and flows of this one, nakikita nyo naman yung scoreboard po natin. Ganyan po kadikit yung laban natin so far. 1 set apiece, Quezon Tangerines able to even things out. Winning set number 2, 25-23.
You can actually see how much of a great match both these teams are. Talaga, makikita mo, both teams have ace players, but then again, yung grittiness kasi ang nagpapanalo nitong bawat squad. But here in the second set, we saw a very good start from Binyan kasi biglang humabol itong Quezon.
Actually, Quezon 4-0, and then Binyan had that 13-9 lead midway in set number 2. But Quezon, umabaro dito, and we saw Ivan Singh just really taking over para dito sa Quezon.
Ben Singh has been such a really great player for Quezon. From the blocks to the hits.
But like you said, she has been marvelous. Coming off that 24-point outing and does her damage here in set number 2. +3 in terms of attacks of Quezon. Pero across the board, nakikita mo, higit pa rin kaya.
Yes, also at least their errors medyo na-minimize nila both squads in this set. But here in the third set, it's, I would say 0-all na yun eh. Kasi back to square one sila parehas.
And we've been mentioning this girl time and time again. Ivan Singh just powering through set number 1. Maganda na rin yung naging production niya and then patuloy ng set number 2.
Right now, she has 16 attacks and 1 block. And we're just coming into the third set.
And as a result, they were able to even things out here. Ivan Singh 24 points. Look at those numbers today. Dalawang set pa lang tayo, guys. Ibang klase yung production nito.
And she still has at least 2 sets to go, so we're gonna see a lot more points coming from them set.
And we have our first player producing 30 plus points. We'll find out. Yan. They have to keep their composure. Dahil yung Quezon mo sumagot. Set number 2. That will not help their cause. Beginning the set with an error. Cariesis starting things off for Quezon here in this set. Quezon, one of 2 new teams here in the MPBA. Deloria, another error against Biglan. Ano yung nagiging problema ng Biglan? Those
Timely error.
as well as yung 4 starts. Kasi di ba, puro error kasi. Yan yung naging problema nila against Rizal. Because Rizal went up 2 sets to none. Then pinasok nila si Mila Alberto and able to tie things up, force a 5th set. As I have been saying already with 18 points.
17 attacks and 1 block in this match.
On pace to break a scoring record here sa MPBA. Range has been played. Nakikita rin natin, wala pang sagot kung tingnan sa kanya. Rarely see her get blocked. What is that guy?
I think it's because of the setting as well of Michael's Arte. Kasi even though their receptions haven't been that perfect, I would say, hinahanap pa rin ni Basarte si Dinsing. So she's been having a lot of good touches.
Kanina, nasabihan niya siya ni Coach Jerry na kahit spotty yung reception, as a setter,
You have to make a way.
yes.
But if you're Binyan and you know that Dinsing is the ace player of Quezon, you have to get more good block touches. But going with a sharp hit.
You have a wedgie. I don't know if you know that. Eh, nung tumama, oh! Spike ni Maika, umangat. Ayun! Na-shoot! Na-shoot sa bleachers! 4-1. It's been a fun game. Fun, competitive one.
A lot of rallies.
Yes. Petralejo. Punta sa kabila. Bayang Dike through the block.
Right now, it's Mike versus Dinsing.
So you have to give credit to Renan Petralejo having 2 new teammates in Bayang Dike and Jen Villegas. And also the coach, Dr. Cruz. He's sticking with this lineup that he has. Nag-go si Lila Alberto nga, no? Not in uniform for today's game. And they're really stepping up. Speaking of stepping up, Micah go, cross court, no problem.
Micah God, the ate of her squad, just setting an example.
And to play her final season in the NCAA Season 100 for the WPT Blazers. Set. Go this time. Trying to go down the line, but no touch.
Just too wide on that hit.
5-3. Bayang Dike will serve. Oak Road from San Pedro, Laguna. Ating bahay lang na bigyan. Serve. It's sink from the back row. Petralero will set it up. Pupuntahan si Cordero. Micah go again. Get touch. Yes, ganyan. 6-3. Micah go na Cebuana. It's a season 97 most valuable player. Pass. Cordero cross court. Yertigan able to get it up.
Overpass.
Dito na for Amakatan. Montero had to adjust as well. Pump set, pupuntahan si Kyle Yeses.
Another long rally for both squads.
It's been a theme, but may double contact error laban dito kay Ryan Almendralero. Coach Tong having a word with our second referee, si Antonio Espantero. 7-3. Quezon opening up a 4-point lead. Oh, the middle activated there. Amakatan scores. Been raving about this girl, ito si Amakatan, and the former San Sebastian Higstag, putting that one in at lamang kayo ng Quezon 8-3.
We're still tuned in to the Marita Filipinas Volleyball Association. Being a long way from their province, preparing for this league hasn't been easy for the Quezon homegrowns. Ngayong nakatira sila sa camp, hindi naiiwasang maging homesick at lutong bahay pa rin daw ang hinahanap-hanap nila. But they know they're here to live out their dreams and to serve as the pride of Quezon. With this only being their third game in this league, the homegrowns have slowly started to better adapt to the CSB system. Noong practice pa lang, naninibago sila kasi ibang level ang training ng binild. Pero tinutukan talaga sila ng coaches hanggang sa ngayon, nakakasabay na rin sila. Balik sa inyo, Ken and Gary.
Thank you so much, Fiona. As off that first technical timeout, makaputos ulit ang bigyan. Race Montero, serve it out, bigyan. It's the biggest lead that they have to climb out of. Amakatan once more para dito sa Quezon.
And this is what I've been noticing as well, is that Amakatan is very, very comfortable playing with the Quezon Century.
Seamless with transition. Former adversaries. A big part of their team because of Amakatan. Escalero, good save. Ball still alive. The pass from Micah Go. Combination play. Kyle Yeses.
You can see that the Quezon Centuries are just enjoying this third set.
6-point lead. Timeout. Coach Dong de la Cruz.
Balikin ang bola at sa gitna pa rin sila pumapalo. Mag-focus lang tayo na gagawin natin. Basta pag buti sa kanilang bola, tignan nyo kung nasa ang spiker. Pag gumitna na yan, magte-stress na yan. Okay? Kasi pag gumigitna na yan, magte-stress na yan. Focus lang tayo. Tapos pag nakuha natin, talo naman tayo. Ayaw naman pumatay. Okay? Okay. Malayo pa yan, ha? Malayo pa yan.
Coach Dong just calling out the play of the Quezon Tangerines kasi yung sinasabi niya is even pag binabalik lang yung bola, laging tres at tres pumapalo ang Quezon Tangerines. So, the Binyan players have to be very mindful of what's going on the other side.
Set. Maneo, pupuntahan si Deloria. And good response coming off that timeout. And I think mostly, pag binasa mo yung Quezon, every time they have a good pass, talagang i-activate nila si Amakatan. Sarte, this time, surprising everyone with that one to play.
Chipping in a point of her own here in this match.
First time natin nakita yan from Jean Pasarte, 1 out of 1 in terms of those.
And the reason for that is they had that perfect pass which Coach Jerry was asking for earlier.
Deloria, ganda ng depensa doon, ikaw na binigan, kaya naman nakakonvert si Kyle Yeses.
Better passes, better hits, and Quezon Tangerines are just doing really well here in the third set.
And kaya Quezon has shown that where their minds are into it, kaya nila maging consistent on their core defense.
And that's where it all starts. You can see that it's a very new team here in the third set.
Gloria, this time, able to get it through Micah Go and Fiona Gatigan. of 6. Yan has an uphill climb from here on out. Okay, spin. Combination play. Dito may elevation din sila, but handa rin naman yung net defense doon ng Binyan.
And the girls of Binyan are responding well to the timeout that Coach Dong called for. Kasi ito, nakikita na nila na puro tres na yung pangalo ng Quezon. And they're going for the 3-man block in the middle.
Upset, let's say, again. Hindi na nakasagot. Itong Binyan. 13-7. IESS will now serve it out. G and Ash hailing from Antipolo Rizal, now representing Quezon. Kapuyan si Naon and si Deloria. Chopsy. Oh, naregaluhan. Ito si Bagion. 14-7 now.
Quezon's already up by half.
Season 100. And the woes continue on the side of Binyan.
We're having a hard time setting the middles. A lot of miscommunication happening. And then Relejo is back in.
This is where they're missing the services of Kila Alberto because kung nagkakaproblema sila in their last game against Rizal and they win against Negros, si Kila Alberto nag-sustain and nag-ship para sa kanila eh. But ngayon, nagkakaproblema sila dito. And now Quezon, this is the biggest lead for the Tangerines. They're now up by 9, 16-7. Us here at the Strike Nation, and you can watch us live on our MPBA social media pages on Facebook and on YouTube, and also on cable TV and MPBA signal on channel 98. And also please like our Facebook page and also subscribe to our YouTube channel. Already 7 game days, and first game po natin between Binyan and Quezon, pagkat tayo nagsisimula. Game officials sorting things out here. And Quezon, maganda yung third set nila, gaya na 16-7 sa our tally. And I think one of our referees needs attention here. Si first referee natin, Ronaldo Lumagpas. Second referee is Antonio Espartero. So it's not an easy job. Your referee. And hopefully prayers for Mr. Ronaldo Lumagpas, who's a veteran referee, has officiated in the UAP games and now it's being attended to by our medical team. Like you said, a referee's job is not easy. Sabi sila, pinupot rin niya sa social media every time people feel like they don't get a call right, but yung stress, yung alertness level, you need in officiating a game, lalo ganito kabilis yung bola, ganito kamagaling yung mga players, hindi basta-basta yan, Karen.
That's true, Ken. So hopefully he's gonna be okay as we're just sorting things out right now in terms of game of the floor.
Just to recap this game, dikit po yung first 2 sets natin. Walang masyadong nagkaroon nga ng decisive runs. Na-extend tayo ng first set as, again, this is just our first game. Later on, we have Marikina taking on the Negros Oriental Bulldogs, and then in our last game, Caloocan City will try to regroup and will take on the resurgent San Juan City Lady Knights. Marikina, they had their first game yesterday. Unfortunately, lost to San Juan in straight sets. Itong Negros na mag-watch that game against Binyan. And both of these teams trying to bounce back right now.
Yes, that's true. So there's a lot of things that's going to happen in the next 2 matches that we're going to have today.
over as our first referee. So, second referee po natin is Mr. Shock from Devils. Yeah, di ba referees ganyan din? Every time a man down, next man up para sa kanila. And the play continues. So if you're the gun, you could take advantage of that lull. Maputol nga itong momentum ng Quezon, and now they're doing good job at the net.
With great coverage coming from Quezon as another rally is ongoing.
Oh my goodness! Ayadin Singh has been spectacular. Just raving reviews. Why not Ayadin Singh? Another 20-point outing para sa kanya. Alejo giving chase. This is now a double-digit lead. Pero babawin sa siya. Good response. Galing dito sa Binyan.
Binyan trying to gain momentum here. But they have a lot to do. Kasi medyo malayo na ang score ng Quezon.
Set at yun. Yan yung regroup. Albert Alejo. Mayang Ike zooms in. Get the floor defense on the side of Quezon. Down the line, and that will work for Grace Cordero. Back-to-back points for the Falling Angels. Midoriya has been silent here in set number 3. Although, a total of 12 points, majority of those there coming from the first 2 sets. She commits an error. 18-9. Serve. Set number 2. Wow, it's
Still
almost.
alive with a chance now for Quezon.
Good pass from Michael Go. Every time na maganda yung pasa, na-activate ang kanyang medals dito. The block this time from Ayadin Singh.
It's really hard to put your ball through Ayadin Singh and also Amakatan, who are really tall blockers.
Not only that, pretty much very athletic, especially Ayadin Singh. Isa si Ayadin Singh kasanay na rin eh. He plays in the middle blocker position. This time, si Grace Cordero able to get through the block. Also, no, the growth you mentioned, and it's not only yung level of play niya, but also yung mentality inside the court. It's really
The maturity.
19-10. Amakatan. And now, double digits ulit, kalabangan ng Quezon. And Masarte have been strumming good music together so far. Dati mo sila magkakampi. Now, Ayadin Singh will try first shot there. Cordero. Tough angle, making it work.
What a deep hit from Cordero.
Tough angle yun, huh?
And now she knows that she had 2 tall blockers earlier. But even though she had Basarte in front of her, she chose to go for that sharp angle. Double substitution.
So actually, 9-point lead po tayo. It's 20-11. May ang ticket to serve. Labot sa Grady Falco. Good one. Combination. Shut down by Jen Villegas.
Great pass.
Dapat na left pin. Albert Alejo going back to Cordero. I can go. He was there for the cover. Silio, pinasok na dito. Rayan, saan siya pupunta? Villegas! And she converts.
There's a violation called on Quezon.
2013, Coach Jerry and Coach Otto Benito will not take chances here. Long for time.
Quezon just has to recruit right now because what you've been hearing earlier in the timeouts, you have puro uplifting from each and every team member. So this is something that they have to respond well to in this match.
Wala kang nakikita yung animated person or yung one their team. But sometimes it looks for a certain team composed of these kinds of players. Ano naman, nakapagsagot sila from that time on.
It's hard to go through really tall blockers. Now you have Mandangan. It's a double swivel blocking.
Palermo, sa gitna. All still in play. Silos. Reload. He send it to the left hand. Kyle Yeses. And that will sail out. Sorry, 21-14. Oh, two Falling Angels going for that same ball and resulting to an error.
But the ball was quite high. It's just they had a longer time getting to it.
22-14. Nakatandaan. Kaya pinagkat ko tayo. Impress whether lalo ngayon she's been featured much more dito sa offensive sets in Quezon. Senior reverse, Ondangan, right side, that's out. No, it is it. There was a check. Much to the chagrin of Coach Don De La Cruz.
There are angles that we don't see that only the referees can see.
23-14. Hiling na ng timeout dito si Coach Dong. Tunan niya, nakaball down by 9.
Ayun lang. Sige lang. Lapit na natin yung score. Okay? Masyadong malaki naman yung score natin eh. Nakaka-defensive sila. Eh, kukonvert nila yung ano. Kaya din naman. Basta tsaga-tsaga na sa ginagawa. Hindi pwedeng sila papatay tayo hindi. Sige talaga. Okay? Focus lang.
Coach Dong asking his players na itikit pa yung score kasi kailangan talaga nila tsagain. Lalo na it's 23-14. They have to have the killer instinct as well.
2 points away are the Tangerines. It sets to 1 lead. Gloria down the line. And the ball able to get it up. That time, Kyle Yeses scores again. Now set point para dito sa Quezon.
Great approach, great adjust by the assets.
Third time, they're up by double digits. 24-14. Much more dominant set para dito sa Tangerines. Gloria was a check. Sure, yan, really need to find your second win. Lalo, they're short-handed in this one. Walang nila ang tempo. Yeses!
Just too strong.
1 points for Binyan.
But if you're Villegas of Binyan, you have to be consistent and just calm on the service line. Kasi ito yung
She's been serving well. Ayan na, meron
And
ng ace.
yeah, she gets an ace.
Double sauce. Balik sa loob. Si James Happy at Eileen Singh. Labas si Tangan at si Vincent Pasilio. Set, Eileen Singh, bagong pasok. Alejo.
Great
Gloria.
set.
Yes.
This is what happens when you have a perfect setup. You have more chances to get those really powerful attacks and getting that point as well.
4 straight points.
Consistent target for Villegas.
Calieses off the block, it goes. And Quezon able to take care of business here in set number 3. After having 2 close sets, set number 3 muna natin. Nakuha nito Quezon. We win this one 25-18. Set number 4 to submit when we return. It's 25-18. Kaya this was a emphatic statement kahit dito sa Quezon. They led by as many as 10 points here in this particular set.
They've actually gained momentum and it stayed with them. But then again, after Coach Dong's timeout, asking his players na idikit ang score, they just fell short with Villegas being really consistent and efficient on the service line.
Also, Amakatan, nakita natin, Earth Prowess, and gotta give credit to Jim Pasarte just doing a masterful job of redistributing her sets, and pretty much evident reflecting the numbers na
17 attacks versus the 11 from Binyan. This is where you can see that they have been dominating in the spiking department because you've been seeing better sets as well from Basarda. Better results.
yan. And they bounce back and force the deciding set. For number 3 here. There's no Cruz sticking with this lineup. Walang masyadong pagbabago. Ever laban sa Quezon, bibigay ng puntos. Sabi dito sa Binyan. As an opposite spider. Kaya din sing. Nakita mo, Mr. Binyan, napapasa na rin nila yung press. Kaya din sing.
Vincing has been having a harder time getting the balls through those blocks.
Goes for it once more though. Leo, to the left side. Erica De Loria, much better execution to begin set number 4 for the Bonnie Angels.
Again, we mentioned earlier that malaki yung lamang. But then again, they're starting this set really well. Trying to avoid what happened in the third set.
Sargent. And Sing! The hammer!
What a statement hit from Vincing.
That's Extreme Spike of the Set brought to you by Extreme. The one-stop shop of appliances. Okay, left side. Getting that one in. Sate, kaya din six, kaya, putting that one through. Out of points again from Kaya din six.
And will she be able to match her previous score? I don't think that's impossible, Ken.
Don't have the exact numbers, pero if not tight, probably close to that 24-point count that she had in their last game. Yan though, striking back, error laban dito sa Quezon. Pero Lino was also a missing link from set number 3. Kaya nasabi ko tayo somehow a barometer nito si Carolina. Every time she plays well, chances are maganda rin lalaro ko.
She was the fire starter in the first set.
And touch against Binyan, giving the point back to Quezon. And still have 2 more games after this one. Yeah, that. Negros and Caloocan against an Alaman to cap off our Tuesday's game. Palitan ng errors. Yan. They seize the advantage here. 5-3 is our score. Lenny Borromeo, matagal-tagal din pinagpahingan ni Coach Jerry and Coach Otto Kanigan. Babalik sa loob. Ay, kamo, her first rest of early morning. Okay, sir.
Miscommunication on the side of Quezon.
This would give a chance for the girls in pink. Over there, they go.
Oh! Another miscommunication from Quezon. They've been having a hard time with those backline hits.
Oh, but I didn't see another point. Just lining things up. 5-4. Yeah, trying to cling on and force the exciting set. Was the best player of the game in their opening match against Caloocan. Check that against Valenzuela rather.
Or such violation called on Binyan.
And Binyan left the Wilter on that last play. We're seeing some people flocking in. Perhaps anticipating next matches natin. 2 more matches to go. Five point po tayo here in set number 4. Rally ongoing. Kyle Yeses was inserted. Third set naman dito sa Quezon. Here she is going up. Binyan, the counter. Bondero.
Good touches.
Sa likod, Erica De Loria. Kung ibang bola dito, Getigan. Pupuntahan si Kyle Yeses. Ayang Nike. That's gonna save out.
Just a bit too long. Although, another really long rally here. This is what I was talking about earlier. Very match itong dalawang squads. Kasi it's not just, although in the third set, medyo lumamang itong Quezon. Pero hindi basta-basta nag-gain ng momentum both squads.
Pero din naman yung first 2 sets. Set number 3 lang talaga ng mga lagwa itong Quezon. Set number 4, much more of the same. First 2 sets, they're tied 6-all. Jean Pasarte, oh, the hammer! But ball still alive. Good save from Binyan. Hamakatan, nalabas yan.
Hamakatan was already under the ball, could not see the hands of the blockers, not her target. Yamandangan coming in for Hamakatan.
First miss din ito, ni Hamakatan.
He's been playing really well in the past few sets. Service ace!
91 galing kay Cordero.
And also Binyan was quite shocked with that as well.
Already 3 aces for Cordero. And much more important. It gives Binyan an 8-6 lead here in our first technical timeout.
First ng ticket ng Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Pinento sa akin ni Ama Katan na hindi na pasasalamat niya sa team na binigyan siya ng oportunidad na i-representa ang Quezon. Sila raw halos ang pride ng probinsya nila, kaya thankful din siya na maganda ang sistemang pinasukan. Stan told me that Quezon really is a sports-driven province. They're very supportive, especially when it comes to encouraging the athletes. Para sa mga batang nangangarap na makapagpunto sa itong ganito, sabi ni Ama ka na ipagpapun nila kasi maraming opportunities na mapupunta sa iyo. Siyang galing Quezon, nasa Maynila na, kaya rin ang mga ibang probinsya. Balik sa iyo.
Oh, yeah. Quezon, ever since last year, Fiona, wonderful report as always. They joined the MPBL, went to the playoffs, then also joined the junior MPBL, and then finally, we see naman yung volleyball team nila, and probably, arguably, the team to beat this season. Sporting a 2-0 record to begin their campaign, but yun nga eh, ang dami yung nabibigyan opportunity from Quezon, like ito si Ama Katan, na last nakita natin sa NCAA. Marahil yung ibang tao wondering what's next for her, and now she has really grown into her role para dito sa Quezon.
And it's a good thing she took this opportunity because we're seeing her growth and just abuse her Ama Katan here in the NBA.
They really have variety of supporters, of course, headed by Governor Dr. Helen Tan, and also in attendance the team manager, attorney Don Capuna. Right now, though, it's Binyan able to just have their way. This is now a 5-point lead, 11-6. Now, Quezon will pause for time. Let's listen in for their other. Alam mo gaya, gusto ko dito sa ating Quezon. Although it was somewhat subdued, pero lahat sila nagsasalita. Like we said, it's gonna be a tough task for the North para dito sa Quezon. It's now 11-6. Oh, this time, ito naman si Kai Yeses, who actually headed that huddle in that last time out, responding well para sa Quezon.
We have to consider that Yeses is a rookie for her squad, but she is playing in the first 6 already, and she's been doing really well ever since she was subbed in.
Yan. Yun, mga Bangkok Quezon. Miguel will set it up para kay Deloria. Sarkin. Oh, Yeses going for back-to-back, and she gets it. Yeses, incoming rookie for the Benil Lady Blazers.
She's doing really, really well in this match. Again, she was just subbed in, and she subbed her sister, actually.
Deloria, the approach in between Ondangan and Borromeo. Execution there for Binyan. Picture of consistency talaga. Binyan.
Very efficient.
Again, Basarte, 2-2 na siya. Then sa mga 1 place na yan.
And this is why you need better reception from Quezon, because Basarte is known for her 1-2 plays, which are very successful in every league that she's played in.
Quezon, a chance to regroup and sing. stay and play. Yan.
Great coverage.
Balik na lang ni Alvin Moreno. Box set. Ayadin Singh had to adjust and she does get the point. She's eclipsed her total from her previous game. She won't stop talking about to si Ayadin Singh. With 25 points. Yan. Lamang na sila. Ang 5 puntos. Ngayon, 2 na lang hinahabol dito ng Quezon. Rally continues. Oh, that's Singh able to dunk it for her 26 point.
Linsing so aggressive with her attack on the net, her defense rather.
Hinalay sa kanya noon eh. Can't give her those kinds of openings.
26 point for Linsing.
An ace! This is now a 6-1 run for the Tangerines.
But you want to credit Lieses and her energy inside the court, which is like bringing everyone else up with her.
Jay Carmona now checking in her first appearance. Her first goal agad doon. Quezon, nalabang na pa sila ulit dito. They do! Kyle Lieses on point, Kyra!
Just really happy with the way she's playing. Also the confidence, and she was actually the magic move for Quezon.
Layo-layo, inaabol nila dito, but Jake Pasante committing a costly error. Stopping that 7-1 run by Tangerines. Toro with heading across. Alvin Alejo setting up Perolino. Save ready as 26 points. I am Ike able to get it in para sa Benyan.
Ike has been quiet for a while now, so she's someone we have to keep seeing inside the court because fire started against Ike with the 20 points that she did in the past 2 games. But Linsing time and time again with her 27th point.
Just losing with confidence right now ito si IMC. On. Set. Set number 4. Ayan, Nike. To adjust there. Sail out. 15-14. Yes, look out, sir. Oh, napayungan. But yun, and Linsing combining forces. And now, it's a 10-3 run for the Quezon Tangerines. And they're now ahead 16-14. Ano pa rin ang pakpakan dito sa Sky Gymnasium sa lungsod ng Bacoor kung saan si Andy and Aiden Singh having a showdown ng Aiden Singh. Spectacular in 24 points. In their last game na yun naman, meron siyang 27 puntos. Kayang Mike off the block. Trying to keep the hopes of Binyan alive. Trimming the gap. 1. Also double figures. Oh, an ace from Erica De Loria.
Tying the match to 16 all.
Quezon on the team standings again as Mayan Nike delivering once more. Binyan retaking the lead, 3 straight points.
Nike with back-to-back points and that. Look at that backswing going off the block.
Erica Delorio has been serving solid. Binyan. Borromeo swoops in. There's a block from Mayan Nike.
Mayan Nike with 3 points. Back-to-back-to-back points.
Delivering when it matters. This is Mayan Nike. For the big run for the Fallen Angels. Binyan also returning this year. Go, binalik ni Coach Onyok and Coach Jerry Yee. Oh, Shane Carbona able to score. Now, 5 straight points. Forcing the timeout para dito sa Quezon Tangerines. Quezon has to recruit here, Gaira, and
Actually, during the timeout, Coach Jerry gave the instructions to Badion na huwag tumitigil pag pumapasok for that hit, na pumasok siya agad.
5 straight points. Spearheaded by Mayang Nike for Binyan. Sarte, di na nahabol. Sunod-sunod. Yung puntos, bumubulusok na dito ang Binyan. Good serve.
Michael go.
Ona is in. Mayang Nike again. Set, Ketigan. Ayan din, sing down the line hit.
Sing is just phenomenal in this match. Already surpassing her points from the previous match.
28 points. This goes 5 sets. Nalagpasan na niya siguro yung 30-point plateau. At ngayon pa lang, gusto na niyang lagpasan yan, but good save from Binyan. Oh, and they continue to sizzle here. 21-17, Binyan able to recover.
With mixed communication, but Binyan with a smart move there. 4 points away from extending it to a 5th set.
Oh, the 4th ace from Zed Perolino. 22-17. Papalitan ulit ang kambal. Kai will check out. Ash will return. Perolino had a good start at set number 1. That serve will go out.
Oh, too strong.
Nakikita mo yung serve ni Perolino na mabigat kaya.
Definitely, kaya nga nahihirapan ito. Quezon, she had a lot of service aces as well in the first set.
Mayang Nike from the right pin. Good coverage by Gitigan. Pasarte going to Undangan. Nike able to get it across. Petralejo, babalikan si Nike. Why not? She has delivered the goods.
This is why you cannot have a single block on Nike. because her powerful hits will always go cross court.
23-18. DK this time will serve. Quezon take advantage. They do. Ondangan running attack works. Ondangan. Cutting this lead down to 4. Upset.
Not too close to the net, but she made a way to put it over.
Ashley assist. Ball still alive. Carmona. Pinuntahan si Densing. And Jean Carmona, 2 points. But, very important here. Pinasok siya dito ng set number 4, Gaira.
And magic bunot for Binyan as she scored that point and now at set point as well.
Coming off that ACL injury, ito si Shane Carmona. She's back. Alvin Caleo going for that 1-2. Basarte, Ondangan. Binyan, can they put the nail in the coffin here in set number 4?
Great defense for Quezon.
Mike Ago.
What a save!
Deloria cross court, Katigan. Good defense from the back. Then Sing, the tip. Oh, it's good! Binyan survives here in set number 4.
You have to credit this set, the last few defense for their libero. It's doing everything. Back-to-back good saves.
Pinagtrabahuhan ni Barilla. Tabilla naman. Another 5-setter here. Binyan winning set number 4, 25-19. We are going to a 5th and deciding set dito sa ating opening game. Manny Pacquiao's Marlica Pilipinas Volleyball Association Tuesday games. First game, Binyan Quezon. And these two teams at the top of our team standings running for another win. As check out set number 4 highlights. Maganda na nga yung pagbawi ng Binyan dito. Actually, Quezon, they trailed by as many as 5 points earlier. Bumagol. They were up 16-14 kaya but Binyan. You have to give credit to them. Every time na akala natin to Quezon would pull away and get this win, meron silang sagot para dito sa Tangerines.
Yung pagbalasa din kasi ng players ni Coach Dong and just these timeouts as well, parang nagbibigay ng buhay dito sa Binyan. And they've been responding well every timeout, which breaks the momentum of Quezon.
And just across the board, dikit na naman yung set number 4 namin tayo.
But what we can see here, the highlight of the fourth set was the service aces, which forced the hands of the Quezon province, giving that set to Binyan.
Set number 5. This is gonna be the first 5-set match for the Quezon Tangerines, while Binyan came off that 5-set loss against Rizal just last week for both floor. Binyan had the benefit of playing a 5-set match last week. Because of naman unang pagsubok nila dito, how they will respond. Alvin Caleo has certainly stepped up for the Rangers. Now beginning set, race to 15. Ayadin save. Almost. Actually, good save na nga yun para dito sa Binyan, but Ayadin save now with 29 points guys.
Just 1 point away from that 30-point marker. Do you remember then who is MPB's highest scorer? Was it Angel Habakon last season?
I can't remember. We'll have to check with our statisticians with that. But Angel Abacon certainly had her fair share of high-scoring outputs last year.
As well as Shayo People.
Yeah. at least this season, ito si Aiden Singh is our top scorer so far. Single game record this season with 29 points. Masarte. At si Ashley SS naman.
Yes, is with a touch.
Pinagpipit ang malasan ng tao from Coach Dong. Ganun din naman the side of Coach Jerry and Coach Onyong Piligan. And touch against Nazarenes.
I think it was a net touch by Ashley SS.
You've had your fair share of 5-set matches, kaya nga. Ano tinitignan mo from both of these squads as they try to pull this win?
To be honest, ito, yung pagpalitan ng momentum and those tiny errors, although both teams have really good ace players, yung pag-consistency nila as a team, that's what they're lacking at the moment. And pushing it to a fifth set says a lot that there's a never say die attitude from both squads.
So, this one being much shorter set. Very important. Kasi hindi po nang maka-gain ng momentum dito. It looks like Quezon on their way. This is now a 4-2 lead. Yan. We want to get this win and ensure that there won't be a step ladder semifinals. Asante. Oh, on taman! That sails out.
This is the set where you cannot have a lot of errors because the score is only until 15.
So having quick chat with him. Sarte going to Ash. And it drops for Quezon.
Smart move from Ash going through the hands of the smaller blocker.
This is also a standout from Kings Montessori School. Outgoing the green and white for the blue. Upset, Jade Carmona had 2 points. Inserted in set number 4. Good save from Deloria. Carmona again. Asarte pupuntahan si Micah Go. Good defense there by Barilla.
Barilla just playing a really good game in this match.
Keeping those balls alive. Deloria. Her teammate Carmona. A pass. Running attack. Christy Ondangan again. Back to back.
I would say Ondangan's favorite play would be that running because she has more space on that crossbar than those drops just in front of her.
Game taken block. Able to just maneuver her way. 6-3. Plus 3 points. Quezon. Sport Gatigan ready for that approach. Binyan. Really important for them to side out here. Oh, but Micah Go off the block. Quezon. They have the momentum here.
The ever reliable Micah Go makes the way to get that point. Going off the block.
Hihilig na ng timeout dito si Coach Dong de la Cruz.
Drop ball kasi nakakulit sila. Okay, walang ibang gagawin niya hindi mo ng drop ball kaya hindi niya lulutot dyan. Ang palo dapat dito sa kasi nandito rin yung defense nila. Pilitin yung madalang palo. Okay, ngayon, that backline. Ano, dalawa sa agad yun. So, kung nasarap ka naman. Pero kasama ni Sana. Si Jen. Hindi lang mag-ulit.
And Binyan searching for answers here. And what do you think they need to do if they want to catch up, Kaya?
Right now, I think would has been having good attacks and they haven't gotten really good blocks in this set.
Pero is back in. Amazing shade ng Mona. Ayang Nike trying to restore order. Double digits, Mayang Nike. Actually, enjoying herself dito sa NBA despite a lot of pressure here. This Montangan, again, that running attack. Just really efficient because of this Montangan. Now, switch sides in 4. I have been saying, obviously, the most productive player for Quezon with 29 points. She certainly has help here. Ay Kago emerging late. Pinagtay ka ng Bagya ni Coach Jerry and Coach Onyo. Balik, contributed really well. Ashnes is also providing some spark off the bench. Before Taman serve. Oh, Leslie Ondana delivering. One of the veterans para dito sa Quezon, representing the Green Bay Blazers as well. One last fight in there. Deloria certainly has. What's the hammer down for the Bonnie Angels? Erica Deloria. Keep counting, trying to steady the ship. Serve. I have been seeing no good reception galing kay Jen Villegas. Erica Deloria back to back, cutting the speed down to 3.
Binyan says not yet. They're still in the game and just fighting here in the 5th set.
Jen Villegas, one of the key holdovers for the Adams and Baby Falcons. Coach JP Ude. Micah Bocco scored. Zen Perolino activated there!
Perolino started in the 1st set and she is still trying to finish it here in the 5th.
Binyan ayaw pang bumitaw. 3 straight points. Off to within 2. Little pass from Ash. Combination play. Micah Go, the veteran. Reliable as always for Quezon. And these kinds of games are what will really capture the magic para dito kay Micah Go. 5-6.
Great save.
Dig deep. Micah Go again! Just what the doctor ordered para dito sa Tangerines.
We're seeing the Micah Go, the former MVP of the NCAA.
Slowly but surely, with confidence, coming back. Perolino will not be denied. Binyan, still within striking distance here. A good serve from Almendra Lemo.
Still alive.
Good save by Micah Go. Micah Go. My goodness. But
Referee calls it in.
Binyan getting a lucky break. 11-9. And Coach Jerry Lee and Coach Onyo Kadigan will seize more time. Let's listen in. Quezon that they really want to put this away quickly. San Carolino at the risk of Binyan Tatak Jet Volley Angels having an answer time and time again. It's single, able to soar and score. 12-9, Quezon, 3 points away from getting another win. Delivering in the clutch, an ace! Mike Ago, rekindling that magic. And now Binyan. Sila naman nakihiling ng timeout dito. Let's listen in to Coach Don De La Cruz.
Okay, 10 tayo, say. Dito ka nga, ano? Nasa ka ba sa gitna ka? Ano, dito ka na? O sige. Ano, gagawin? Hindi na, dito ka na lang. Ikaw na lang, ano, beat-rest tayo. Then number 2, Erica, dito ka. Okay, pag ano, bitaw mo sa stress, pwede dito. Okay.
Coach Dong just making a play for his players right now because they are down by 4 points. Asking for a be quick and a tres play. But this is a good play as well because you have 3 players in front. So may isa ka pang porsyento in the wing. As you have...
Oh, an ace! Mike Ago, back to back! And it's now match point for Quezon.
Mike Ago coming in clutch here in the 5th set.
And Mike Ago coming off the ACL injury, sat out a full season for the Benilde Lady Blazers. A tough journey for her to come back. Yan, time to stay alive. Ayang Ike off speed. Titigan pump set, Ayan and Sing. Good coverage from Mayang Nike. Go again, doing work from the back. Ashley SS off the block. And that is it. One away for Quezon to win this one out.
And Quezon remains without a loss here in the MPBA.
They had to dig deep. Binyan City won't go away. But in the end, the veteran smarts, the steadiness, the experience, and the resilience. Ashley SS, a sigh of relief as the Quezon Tangerines remain undefeated here in our tournament. But Binyan making them sweat. And what a match this was to open our Tuesday stage, Kyra.
These teams are very well matched, but again, Quezon is just undefeated, and you know that what experience these players have. So here are the scores: 30-28, 23-25, 18-25, 25-19, and 9-15.
Quezon Tangerines winning in 5 sets. Our beat of the board in just a bit when we return. Volleyball Association. And Quezon Tangerines emerging victorious here, winning in 5 sets. And now we meet our queen of the board and a lot of heroes para dito sa Tangerines. But this girl really took over, especially in the early stages, Kyra, and really fighting up the points para sa kanila.
31 big points for Dinsing. She just did everything for her squad, her maturity, her strength, and just, I would say, siya yung pinakamatapang on the court today.
24 points in their previous game. Ngayon naman, 31 big ones. At ngayon kasama niya si Fiona Bacani.
Yes, so kasama ko ngayon ang ating queen of the court na si Aya Densing. Aya, anong nararamdaman mo ngayong undefeated pa rin kayo sa liga na to? At syempre, may mga nakatarget na sa mga likod niyo.
Masaya po, then more, more tiwala lang sa sarili, then sa team, then,
Ayun naman, alam kong hindi naman laging perfect ang mga games natin. So, ano yung mga nagpupush sa inyo na, syempre, kahit mahirap, kahit umabot pa yan ng 5 sets, ilalaban nyo hanggang sa manalo kayo?
Ano po, yung teamwork sa team, then makinig sa coach, then kung may magkamali man sa amin, ipupush namin na tama.
Ngayon naman, Aya, may gusto ko bang batiin ng mga nanonood sa'yo, friends, family, supporters?
Meron po, ay po sa taga Quezon Province, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta, lalo na kila Congressman Tin Tan and Governor Helen Tan and Doc Kim Tan. Saka sa family ko.
Alright, thank you so much and congratulations once again to Aya and the rest of the Quezon Tangerines. Now back to you, Ken and Gyra.
Shining through was Ayadit Singh. And this is the highest single game output of the season. 31 points for Ayadit Singh. And well-deserved award para dito sa star player ng Quezon Tangerines. Balikan natin yung mga kaganapan dito. Set number 1 really set the tone for this game because na-extend tayo dito kaya wala mang decisive runs from both of these teams. Wala. Every time na we think the other team will pull away, mayroong sagot yung kabila.
Plus, you can see that the fire starter, again, in the first set, it all started with their middle blocker and tapos tuloy-tuloy na. But it was also a slow start, like you mentioned. But then again, these players are just heating up. And we heard a little bit now from Ike, but she started the fire in the second set.
Like you said, 30-28 po naging score ng set number 1. And then here, set number 2, much more of the same. Umabot po tayo ng 23 all. But Quezon just simply refusing to go away, able to tie things up here in set number 2. Kita natin yung pagpasok ni Kyle Yeses. And then Aiden Singh just continue to sizzle for the Tangerines. And Mike also had her moments late here in set number 2, but like we said, Aiden Singh just walang kasagutan din yung bigyan sa kanya all throughout this game.
Well, no one matched Vincing in this game kasi 31 big points again and again. Like, we both have covered her in other leagues, but the growth that she's showing in the MPPA, the maturity, that's what I keep repeating. Because taking niya alam itong iba na si Aya Vincing in this match.
This was pretty much a dominant display for Quezon here in set number 3. Although Binyan, hindi rin naman nagpahuli, but guys, Amakatan, activated here dito ng Quezon. G. Pasarte, well, we gotta give her credit for just simply distributing yung offense nila really well and also the blockings on point para dito sa Quezon.
Just all the players actually chipped in, but the blockings of both teams were on point, I would say. And you can also see that Lieses did a good job in the third set.
Then here, set number 4, we see that Binyan had an 11-6 advantage. Pero yung Quezon, hindi rin nagpahuli, had that 16-14 lead in the second technical timeout here in set number 4. Maya Mike actually piled up the points para dito sa Binyan and really continue to steady the ship. I didn't say all game long or all around brilliance. But like you said, Mike just what the doctor ordered para dito sa Binyan.
Actually, Ike had 4 back-to-back points in this match, but you can't count out Barilla, who just did the game-winning saves in the end of the fourth set. In the fifth set, we have Maika Go with her resurgence, her showing why she was an MVP in the NCAA. She just did everything for her squad, chipping in and showing maturity and leading by example.
Also, Christy Oddangan, who's running attacks. But if not for Maika Go's heroics here in set number 5, who knows where Quezon would be. And that ace really sealed the deal. That is the second to the last point para sa kanila. Tapos dinapos na dito ni Ashley Eses. And Quezon. Much earned win this time around. Pinahirapan sila ng Binyan, but ultimately being the better team down the stretch, winning this one in 5 sets. And the numbers will reflect how close this was, Gaira.
70 attacks versus 59 from Binyan. Those 11 block points from Quezon was what we were mentioning, and a lot came from Binsing. I think 4 came from Binsing in this match, and but look at those service aces from Binyan. They started in the first set, and then they just kept going with their service aces, with their good targets.
With Binyan, ito nga, back on the drawing board. So medyo uneven yung start nila and a loss again. But they certainly made their mark and have certainly caught the attention of the other teams. They still remain in third place despite this loss. While itong Quezon remains the only unblemished team sa ating 30 player.
They have a chance to sweep the eliminations, and if ever they do so, they will be the waiting team in the finals.
And very important yung magiging laban natin up next, Negros Oriental with a 2-2 record, tied with San Juan and Binyan in terms of win-loss records. But if they could get a win here against Marikina, that's gonna be really huge. At yan nga, yung matutunguyan yung laban. Up next, Marikina trying to bounce back from their first loss. They will take on Negros. Even here, Manny Pacquiao's part of the Pilipinas Volleyball Association.
Sa Subway, panalo ang lahat. Sa sulit sayahan, malinaw at malakas na sigla. Malinaw lang! At maraming mapapanood ng bawat miyembro ng pamilya. Sa abot kayang halaga, panalo sa
Coverage here at the marching band capital of the Philippines, here at the Sky Gymnasium in Bacoor City. It is a battle of two teams trying to bounce back from their respective losses. Earlier, you saw the Quezon Tangerines winning over the Binyata Takjel Dolly Angels in 5 sets. Mamaya makikita natin Caloocan and San Juan. They will lock horns. But first, our second game, Marikina. They will take on the Negros Oriental Blue Hawks. Hello everyone who's watching us live. This is Manny Pacquiao's MPBA, Ken Pangilinan with Kyra Baroga, and later we'll hear from Fiona Makani. And like I said, pareho silang natalo noong itong Negros and Marikina, straight sets losses in their last games.
Yes, so it's a chance for them to bounce back in this match, and of course you have two teams who really want to win. And of course, yung previous matches nila medyo masakit sa kanila straight sets.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see how they're gonna battle it out today.
And for Marikina, they had their first game. Sila na lang yung hindi natin nakikita entering those games on Monday. And they had a valiant effort against San Juan but falling short. And like I said, natalo nga sila in straight sets.
San Juan with 38 attacks versus Marikina's 22 and 2 blocks for each. But this is where you can see that they have been lacking in the attacking department, so they have to improve in this match. Lalo na you have good blockers in the Negros.
On the side naman of Negros, coming into this game against Binyan, they were on the 2-game winning streak, Gaira, but surprisingly losing to the Bali Angels, also in straight sets.
18-25, 15-25, and 17-25. It's actually a new Negros that we're seeing, that we saw in the previous game, kasi definitely this was not the A game of Negros Occidental.
And definitely they had a hard time getting on track. Minus 19 in terms of attacks. So, kumbaga, out-execute talaga sila nitong Binyan. Binyan simply had the better game during that stretch. And you can watch us live on our social media pages on the MPBA Facebook and YouTube channel, and also on cable TV on MPTV Signal Channel 98. And these two teams, like we said, a chance for them to bounce back. It's turning over to our game announcer.
Number 15, Carla Donato. Number 16, Jeff Martinez. Number 21, Uno Javier. Number 24, Betis Nadeo. And their second liberals, number 22, Jess Domingo. Our officials for match number 15. First referee, Rolando Casilla. Second referee, Tony Espartero. Now let's meet the starters. First, for the Marikina WCC Lady Shoemasters. Led by team captain, opposite hitter number 7, Bien Juanillo. Setter number 6, Sara Venuchao. Middle blocker number 11, Tim Miralles.
Outside hitter number 13, Leila Pasco. Middle blocker number 15, Carla Donato. Outside hitter number 24, Tetis Taneo. And their starting libero is number 19, Pia Sarmiento. Coaching the Lady Shoemasters is Andy Fiel. Now let's meet the starters for the Negros ICC Blue Hawks. Led by team captain, center number 8, Ayla Tutanes. Outside hitter number 2, Adi Capela. Middle blocker number 7, Ivy Aquino. Opposite hitter number 9, Jella Lopez. Outside hitter number 13, Edno Moniquez. Middle blocker number 17, Jill Moraga. And their starting libero is number 12, Jennifer Paco. Coaching the Blue Hawks is Tom Baroga.
Starting 6 for Marikina, we got Juanillo, Tim Mirales, Taneo, Laila Pasco, Carla Donato, and Saka Peruchao. The starting libero is Pia Sarmiento. For Negros, different look again from their last game. In the starting lineup is Entel Maniquez and Andre Caperal, and then routing out their starters is Ivy Aquino, ito si Chart, si Aito Tanes, Moraga, and Jenna Lopez. Jennifer Bacud, ang kailang starting libero. So, Coach Don Baroga, Gaira, mixing things up here to begin this match against Marikina.
A lot of things can happen in this match again. You have to remember that both teams came from a 3-set loss.
Both of these teams trying to bounce back, especially Marikina. They've yet to taste a win here. Kakalaro nila kahapon. Jen Bacud, the NCRAA Most Valuable Player. How rare is it that a libero wins a MVP award in a very long season?
It's very rare because they're non-scoring players of the team. But you can, if you were there, you could see how Bacud really brought up the team in terms of defense and receptions.
Captain Chow, the center of Marikina, will start things off for the Lady Shoemasters. Both of these teams actually have podium finishes last year. Negros was second, Marikina was third. And your former teammate, Bien Juanillo, starting things off for Marikina.
It's great to see Juanillo back on the court because it's been a while actually. She hasn't been playing in the pros or semi-pros, so it's great that she's here in the PBA.
We were both playing the same position when we were teammates.
Yes, we were both opposite hitters at that time, and she was also a middle blocker, so we're gonna see a lot of good blocks from Bien Juanillo.
Very versatile, no? As Marikina, when they move to nothing start. So talking about itong Marikina from last year, remember, they had that run in the quarterfinals. They defeated Pacific twice to advance to the semifinals. Actually, itong two teams ang nagkabat in the semis, if you remember.
That's true, and then Marikina battled it out with Central Mall Rizal, if I'm not mistaken, for bronze.
Yeah. Pero yung semis nga, nagtapat tong dalawa, and it went to 3 games. Actually, Negros, they were 2-1 yun, if I'm not mistaken, in game number 2. Marikina was already ahead 1-0. So they only needed 1 set in game number 2 to advance to the finals. Tapos yung Negros nakabawi, eventually pulling through in that game number 2. Tapos naging straight sets win naman in game number 3. And behind these attacks from Andrea Caporal, picking up from where she left off from last season.
But what's different from both squads is that they have new players, I would say.
Yeah.
A lot of players na wala sa Negros, also at the same time with Marikina, namely like Shannon Palek, their former ace player.
Justin Replesa,
yes.
And also Eliza Megura.
Definitely one of the best liberos in the league.
It was really a formidable squad under Coach Andy Fiel. He is back coaching a different team. Si Mirales, who came from Caloocan last year, getting that cross-court hit. Both she and Sarah Beruchao were playing for Caloocan, Aksyon at Malasakit last year. 3-all. Negros naman, binakit natin ng first game pa lang. Wala na sila Angel Abacon, Rian Caniete, their middle blockers, Quintin Apan, and Venice Magayanan. So, a bit in the transition mode, itong dalawang teams na ito. But Negros, we've seen them 4 times already, Gaira. Iba-iba yung naging emerge, no? Like, we had Majo Campilla, their second game, at those 24 big points. But as Negros gets an ace here, yung matter of consistency yung hinahanap natin from their team.
And this is what both teams should actually showcase is yung consistency because even though you have strong players, the more consistent team is more likely to win.
Oh, back-to-back aces from Moraga.
Moraga coming from San Beda College, Alabama.
Getting a start. Playing as a middle blocker right now for Coach Don Caroga. Kailangan mabigay ng putos, but nonetheless, good start for Negros. 6-4. I may ask, what do you think was the biggest setback for Negros during their game? Because I think it was a surprising loss against Binyan. Nasa tingin mo yung nagkulang sa kanila during that game? As Jela Lopez with a hammer for the Blue Hawks.
To be honest, Binyan played a really, really great game. They were dominating in terms of attacks with Mayang Mike there on the other side of the court. But on Negros' side, they were actually lacking energy. And they were having a lot of errors. And you can see that their communication wasn't there in the previous match.
This time playing much better. Now ahead by 3, 7-4. Meron pang error laban sa Marikina. And the Negros Oriental Blue Hawks will head into the first technical timeout ahead by 4, 8-4.
You're watching the Martica Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Despite starting off on the wrong foot in their debut match yesterday, the Marikina Lady Shoemasters are reminded by their coaches na wala namang dapat pressure sa ginagawa nila. Prior to yesterday's match, 4 na araw pa lang sila nagkikita at ang nagiging gelling lang talaga nila ay ang game na mismo. Kunang na sa akin na kahapon, nakadikit lang sila sa kalaban sa third set kasi dun lang halos nagkakilala. Pero ngayong mas familiar na at alam na ang mga pagkakamali ng kahapon, mas pipilitin talaga nila ang pumawi ngayon. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much. Yung Nabakani and we said both of these teams were going to bounce back. I think it's one thing to lose a game, but to lose in that fashion, isn't it demoralizing? Especially both of them played yesterday.
So there's little time to actually get back on track. But yung as an athlete kasi kailangan mabilis ka mag-move on eh. Hindi yung you're looking back at your mistakes all the time kasi mawawala at mawawala yung laro mo.
Bakit di na naman as an athlete as a person?
May hugot ka.
8-5, Marikina. Trying to regroup.
Great set by Jela Lopez and over.
Wait lang. Chow getting it to her middle blocker. That was Parda Donato.
And earlier what Fiona said about Marikina, I think, if I'm not mistaken, from her report, 4 days pa lang sila nag-meet. So that's something difficult to work with when you're a team na 4 lang yung training days nyo bago kayo makagano.
Meanwhile, this girl has been pretty impressive so far. Ivy Aquino, reinforcement. Nakalaban ng ICC during the NCRAA. Ngayon, nakampi na nila ngayon under the Negros Oriental Blue Hawk squad.
Interesting fact as well. Ivy Aquino was supposed to play for Bacoor.
Oh, really?
Yes, and then last minute she went to Negros. So I think she's having she's adjusting well to Negros.
Meanwhile, a positional fault against Marikina. If I'm mistaken, as we see Adrian Tamoral serving in 6 Negros. Sa 8 naglalaro si Ivy.
Yes. Also played in the NCRA. So, magkalaban sila ng NCRA at ICC tsaka 8.
You could imagine yung caliber ni Ivy during her stint with Ames being the focal point of that offense. Then 7. Manikis cross score. Pasco able to put that one up.
Good block from Ivy.
Ball still alive. Negros, a chance. Tutanes. Manikis getting a start. Scrambling are Negros, and that's gonna be a double to attack laban dito sa Blue Hawks.
Good hustle on the side of Marikina, forcing Negros to make an error in their defense.
Kayla Pasco will serve. Then 8. Pass from backward. Ivy Aquino scoring on that trip.
Great approach by Ivy going for that back quick.
And to contort her body in the air, ito si Ivy Aquino. So a good server. Good pass. Pero Chow setting up Donato.
Chance now for Marikina.
Pero Chow trying to go for that 1-2 play. Pop set. Manikis on the left side. Ball still alive. Kabila. That's gonna sail out for Juanillo.
Juanillo tried to adjust to that set, although she was already under the ball.
Our score reads 12-8. Ivy Aquino. Another good serve. Pasco will get it across. Tutanes going to Manikis. Ball still in play, but not for long. Pasco got the help of the net there.
Ito yung mga tinatawag namin yung lucky touches.
Yeah.
Although, a point is a point, and that will boost morale for Marikina.
Now serving is Carla Donato. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, Gary played for Arellano back in, let's say, season 97, right?
Yes, I think so. There was a Donato in Arellano as that powers through.
Powerful hit right there.
And you gotta credit Sayonara Chow as well because she is a very seasoned setter. So even though there are bad passes, nagagawa niya pa rin ng paraan.
Played for UST and Arellano as well. That attack will go. No. Who will get the point? There was a touch on the side of Marikina. Much to the bewilderment nitong Lady Shoemasters. 13-10. Ay Tutanes, captain nitong Negros. Also playing as an assistant coach. Meanwhile, ang ganda ng bawi doon ni Taneo.
Taneo powering through those blockers.
Second game na ng Marikina, Gaira. So, yung jitters would say less
That's still
compared to
alive.
first game. Ito nga, buhay pa yung bola. But, Marikina able to capitalize. But nga, no, if you're Marikina, this is a chance to shake off the cobwebs. Naka-break-in na sila kahapon. Ito yun nga, mabigat yung pagkatalo nila against San Juan. Good serve. Oh, and Mirales unwrapping a gift. 5 straight points for the Lady Shoe Masters. And forcing the hand of Coach Don Baroga.
Paano yan? Okay? Yung langis mo masyado kang malayo sa... Okay, yung ginawa namin kanina. Tupod lang tayo. Tapos precision. Kanina maganda yung ginagawa ni Ivy ngayon. So, kailangan ganun din gawin mo, ha? Libero ka, ikaw tinatarget, ha? Ano tayo?
Challenging timeout from Coach Don Baroga. Challenging, first of all, si Moraga. Sabi, maganda yung ginagalaw ni Ivy kanina. So you have to do the same thing now that you're inside and on the front row. And also challenging backward na siya nga yung libero, pero siya rin yung matatarget server.
Right on cue. Here she is. 13 all. Cross court, Mirales.
Good coverage by backward, Jera Lopez.
Lopez scoring in double figures. And again, she scores. Jela Lopez picking up from where she left off.
Good timing and target by Jela Lopez as well. She saw that Bien Juanillo was right in front of her and hindi na cover yung left pit.
14-13. Diego Chow. Pump set ni Tutanes, papuntay Caparal. Marikina. Moving much better here. Bakod will set it up, papuntay Caparal. Sara. Cross court, Bakod, may angat. Oh, good placement coming from Andre Caparal.
Going for that 1-2 play. She couldn't adjust to that. And instead of making it a second ball set, she just sent it right over to zone 1.
After 5 straight points by Marikina, Negros able to recover. Back-to-back points. Through the block, and that will drop for Juanillo.
Juanillo with 3 points now in this match.
13 captain answering the call for Marikina. Taneo will now serve. Kanina pa nila pinatarget si Bakod, ha? Combination play and back-to-back hits from Bien Juanillo.
Score is now tied 15 all after Juanillo's hit in the middle. I would say what's lacking with Negros as well as their blockings. Kasi nakikita naman na matataas yung set nito Marikina, but they're having a hard time adjusting in terms of timing.
Let's see which team will regroup in our second technical timeout. Tamang Negros 16-15. Team standings po natin kanina. Nanalo yung Quezon. They are now at 3-0 in second place. Binyan still in third. But meron tayong log jam from the third place to fifth place. Negros is currently playing. If they could win this one, especially if they could win it in straight sets, they will move up to third. So very important game for Negros and also for Marikina na nakaisang laro pa lang gaya mentioned the importance of getting the early wins, especially with our tournament format right now.
Yes, because it's gonna set the tone for their whole NPBA season. It's better to start early.
Scramble by the blue shirts, resulting to a point once more from Jella Lopez.
Good placement shot by Jella Lopez as well. Of course, she has experience in beach volleyball, so she knows how to vary her attacks.
17-15. Positional foot. That's a second time.
It's the second time for Marikina. Merales is talking to her libero that the libero should be dapat nasa dulo yung libero.
Coach Andy Fiel marking out instructions. This can prove to be really costly here. 18-15. Chow hinabol. Chow sa the net. And there was a net touch against Negros.
Good aggressiveness by Bien Juanillo on the net. Again, as a middle blocker, she's very used to jousts. Great serve.
18-16. Lopez again from the right pin. It will sail out. So, dikit pa rin tayo, no? 18-17. Kaylee Cosme, her first appearance. She was really solid in one of their wins.
Actually, Coach Edgar was watching that game
Yeah.
live. On TV rather. And sabi niya nga, there was a chance na mag-POG si KD nung time na yon. But then again, Ivy Aquino with her back-to-back aces sealed the deal for Negros.
Ayun, tabla tayo ha. 18 all. Sino kaya?
Last match versus San Juan, Merales with 6 points off of 3 attacks. Two attacks rather.
Chow, back set. Oh, what a denial there. Combined forces. Ito si Ivy Aquino and Andre Caparal.
Great timing and swing by Caparal on that block.
19-18. Jello Lopez has scored in double figures in all of their games so far. At 12 with their loss against Binyan. Caparal, cross court. Good save by Cosme. You know, when Cosme is at the back row, yung nakatulong dyan si Bakut playing defense.
Yes, she is an open hitter and a libero at the same time.
Running attack will work. Galing dito kay Ivy Aquino.
Ivy Aquino with good timing and adjustment on that running hit.
Like we said, no? Sheila Lopez, picture of consistency so far. 1-2 play. Nakanakaw doon si Sarah Peruchao.
They have a double substitution. Tamon coming in for Jella Lopez and Collado coming in for Tatanes.
2019.
Cara Tamon also the best setter in the NCRAA.
Cruz naman din. Nasa loob na para sa Marikina Lady Shoe Masters 2019. Later we'll see San Juan against Caloocan. Tayo will check out for Cruz. So Cruz will play defense. Serve from Bonillo. Collado is also in. Kanina pa nila tina-target talaga si Bakod.
But great save by Adi Caparal. This was her second good save actually.
20 all. Yen 1 million. It's nice to see her back.
Perfect pass.
Pass from Cosme. Pasto, top angle. Net touch laban sa Negros. Mapupunta ang punto sa panig ng Marikina.
Lala Collado. Umamin na siya yung net touch in that sequence. Great save by Bakod.
Pero Chow and Juanillo having a conversation. They know how important this stretch is 4 points away are the Lady Shoe Masters. For Negros, no, they're still trying to find that combination that will really work for them. Iba-iba sila ng players na nasa loob, kahit
That's because Negros has a deep bench as well, so they're trying to find the chemistry per game.
Back this time and a good pass. Kino though had to adjust. And again, finding that spot in zone 5. And ngayon, lamang ang Marikina 22-20.
Great target by Marikina. Bakod was not in position for that.
Ito si Coach Don Baroga.
Ha? Kasi po na tayo. Ha? Naiiwan na naman tayo. Girls, bakit naman tayo sa likod? Ha? Balik tayo. Focus tayo, ha? Hindi na naman sa likod eh. Basta may magandang pasa na execute naman na maganda yung strikers eh. Okay?
Coach Don Baroga saying na problema nga nila ngayon ay yung defense sa likod and he's just looking for composure in his players.
You know, that's why si Cosme nga pinasok na din dito to help shore up that backcourt. May backline defense, a bit spotty on the side of Negros. Better pass from Bakod. Marikina ready for that attack.
Good save!
Bakod doing work. Sarmiento as well for Marikina. Pero Chow, saan siya pupunta? Pupunta na din si Pasco. Ball still alive. Oh, and Cruz not able to time that well.
Great placement by Adi Caporal going for that long chance ball.
Immediately, Coach Andy Fiel asking for time. Necessary.
Kailangan mo na. Okay? So yung blocking, huwag yung pabayaan. Tuloy-tuloy lang. Yung sa gitna, kaya mong paluin. Sige, paluin mo. Kahit ganun lang, kahit top spin. Kasi pag hinuhulog-hulog nyo, mabilis sila eh. Kaya nila habulin niya. Kahit mabilis lang. O, hindi ako humihingi ng baon ha. Bilisan nyo lang, bilisan nyo lang. Para hindi sila umabot. Tara. Go.
Coach Andy Fiel saying na hindi siya humihingi ng malalakas at baon na palo from his players but more on the speed because he has to match Negros in terms of speed kasi nga mga bata and college players mga to, so yun pa yung training nila eh, more on speed.
Ball is still alive. Negros, can they tie things up? Cosme. Oh, good dig from Sarmiento. Another chance for the Blue Hawks. Combination play. Shut down by the Lady Shoe Masters.
Could not get it into the block. Marikina on point in terms of blocking.
Balik si Taneo sa loob. Papantan ulit si Bruce. 23-21. Marikina can take it. Their first set in this brand new season of the MPBA. The
Great
hit from
save.
Guamillo.
Daily Cosme puts it over.
Marikina. They go to Donato. A drop. Ball still in play. Scrambling there are the Lady Shoe Masters. Kabila. And that is in for Collado.
Tala Collado just putting it to the deep end. Although player down on the side of Marikina.
The Extreme spike of the set brought to you by Extreme, the one-stop shop appliances. A player down on the floor for Marikina during that rally. She's holding on to her right shoulder, it seems.
I think it's Sarmiento on the floor right now.
Oh yeah, it is Sarmiento, who's actually doing a fantastic job of keeping those balls alive.
I think she can't move her shoulder.
Wala ang kawalan na Bacani later on. We'll have an update on their status. 23-22. Palitan ng tao, si Majo. Pumasok dito, but going back, Daira, we've had, I don't want to say it, but I have to mention it because, the competition has been really tough. And injuries are also, unfortunately, part of the game. And we've seen a fair share of those so far. And, hopefully, Harmento will be able to come back, especially since he's been playing really well. Back to live action. Top set. Puntos mapupunta sa Negros.
Gotta give credit to the defense of Negros. Back-to-back saves, 23 all.
Another time out. Hihilingin ni Coach Andy Fiel. We are tied, 23 apiece.
Hindi niya masyado ilalim, medyo ibibigit niya. If masyado malayo yung adjustment mo, yung buwelo mo, hindi ka aabot sa net. Okay? Kung itutulak mo, bigyan mo sa likod, huwag sa harap. Kung may hulog dyan, kakainin lang nila yung bola mo, tulak mo sa likod. Alright? Again, balik tayo. Basic. Isang magandang receive. Dalawa. Unahan sa dalawa yan. Basic receive. Effort.
First to two, sabi nga ni Coach Andy, this is more of the mind games for both teams.
23 all. Just want to give a quick shout out to Dr. Yanji Biomito, who's watching right now.
Also former Negros Blue Hawks, Rian Cañete, watching
Ay
live.
naman, hindi dapat kalimutan yung Sirena. One of the key players that enabled Negros to have finals appearance.
Best opposite hitter as well in the last season.
Siyempre, huwag natin kalimutan. Baka may magalit eh. Of course, best outside hitter, walang iba kundi si Angel Habakot. Set point for Negros. Back set. Ball still in play.
Cosme.
Good save. Marikina has a chance, but Negros. And they put this one away. They go! Oliado, same spot, same result. And Negros had to dig deep here in the opening set.
Great set from the Cara Tamon going to Collado, putting an exclamation point on that hit.
Negros winning this one 25-23. Set number 27 when we return. Still here at the Strike Gymnasium, and Negros to claw their way back and ultimately winning set number 1 by the skin of their teeth against the Marikina Lady Masters. And this was a back and forth guy. Their former teammate, ito si Juanito, starting things really well. Maybe with Negros, no? Different look. But nagmalasa din sila towards the end. You saw Orphelia coming in. And like we said, Little Chow also did a good job of distributing for Marikina. But in the end, Negros, the young team that they are, showing maturity beyond their years, especially towards the latter stages of that first set there.
A lot of back and forth happened, like you said, but in the statistics, 15 attacks from Marikina, 13 from Negros. But the opponent errors dun nga, even though it's quite similar, yung timing din nitong mga errors na to naging key. Also, the service aces of Negros, which sealed the deal for their team in the first set.
Even had their chances, definitely. But pabigat din po, no? They had to endure an injury from Ida Sarmiento, making that set. Hopefully, she's gonna come back. Again, kay Pangilinan nga po, kasama si Naira Baroga. We also want to give a quick shout out to our viewers watching us live on the MPTV Facebook page and also on the YouTube channel. And also, you can watch us cable TV, MPTV Signal Channel 98. Mamaya po matutukayan nyo San Juan at Caloocan. San Juan riding on a 2-game winning streak while Caloocan still searching for their very first win here.
Big shout out as well to Coach Edgar Baraga and Mayra Baraga who are watching their vlog.
Sino yung mga yun? Kaya nakilala mo na siguro yun kaya na, no?
Hindi masyado.
Shout out to
Also, sorry,
Sige.
Carla Sandoval yung kanina nangungulit sa
Oh my! Or she will play later for San Juan. Set number 2 underway. Cosme will start things off after coming off the bench in the first set. Block! To open things up for the Blue Hawks.
Aya Tutanes now on the service line. Team captain playing coach.
Actually, game coach, ano na talaga siya, assistant coach siya during their run.
On the NCRA, yes.
Cosme delivering once more for Negros.
Si Kaylee Cosme, talagang ano to she's very tough as a player and also matapang talaga siya, especially on the defense. Pero she messaged me the other day just asking about her game. Naglalunghan kami, sabi ko, maganda game mo, kailangan mo lang bumlock.
Actually, may nakita akong Facebook post pa yun. And she was trying to go for that block.
That's why she posted it, kasi wala daw siyang blocking.
Meanwhile, we have an injury update from Fiona Kamani. We continue with our coverage as we try to sort things out sa Parakina. Nakatabla na tiyak dito 2-all. But obviously, people are awaiting the status of Mia Sarmiento. Touching onto her right shoulder. With ice right now. Oh, Kaylee Cosme, almost. Good pick there by Machado. Martinez, hindi na ikawit. Negros, with a 3-2 lead. Negros, they were the number 1 team in the elimination round last year. They had to fend off this Martinez squad in the semifinals.
Jella Lopez with a dump.
Magiting ko palang kaya si Jella Lopez suffered also of injury. That really derailed yung momentum ng Negros. She was really playing well at the beginning of the season. But ngayon,
Stronger than ever.
I feel like yung confidence na lang niya mas lumangat in this coming season.
Wow, pancake save again by Bakod.
Umabol si Cosme smiling as she was trying to get to that ball. You can see Negros enjoying much more.
Good touch by Adi Caparal. Tutanes. Caparal left.
Ang bola dito, Marquina. Unable to convert. So Negros now with a 5-2 lead. Lily Cosme on deck to serve.
Sharp serve.
Good one. Oh, through the block it goes. That was Martinez. Breaking through the block.
Great hit by the left, the right-handed spire.
Finally, dahil first time natin makover ito Martina, we saw them for a full set already. Your early impressions on this team so far na pangalawang laro pa lang nila ito. So si Morales able to score off the top.
Unfortunately, the person who impressed me the most is currently injured, and that would be Sarmiento, as she was playing really well in the first set. Nahihirapan itong Negros na pumatay because of her saves and her steady defense.
Martina inching closer to snap by one. Boston tried to get it in, but that will sail out. 5-all. Regent Martinez. The homegrowns. Martina. Also remember when you look back at that season, isang di natin nabanggit was si Maylene Torres Romero. So, yung role ngayon ni Kaylee Cosme was her role
In the
last year.
previous inaugural season.
Yung that girl who could attack as well as really play defense from the back. That was Maylene Torres Romero. And like we said, transition phase na itong Marikina, different set of players. Pasco, off speed. Oh, the look away! Ay, Bianchino.
Great hit, going for the opposite side of where she was facing. But I could hear Coach Don say na napitan mo pa yung setter because she was quite far away.
Oh, an ace coming from Moraga. That's a third ace coming from her. And now we pause for our first technical timeout. Moraga and the rest of the Negros Blue Hawks on top by 3, 8-5.
You're still watching the 2024 Mahardika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Matapos bumagsak, na-dislocate ang kanang balikat ni Pia Sarmiento kanina. Ayon sa ating medical team na ibalik na raw ito, while Sarmiento's shoulder is currently being iced. She's advised to rest for the meantime while she's under observation to see whether she can come back to play again. Now back to you, Ken and Gaio.
Thanks so much, Fiona Makani. And who's familiar with that kind of injury, Diana, what do you think it's gonna take for Pia to ever come back here or come back to the succeeding games?
I've actually had my shoulder dislocated. I've had that experience and it hurts really bad. It's a resonating pain from the arm until the neck. So talagang masakit yan. And hopefully nabalik na sa socket yung shoulder niya. But then again, after this, it's just icing and strengthening kasi and recovery. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna see her back after maybe the next game at that.
Not this game, no? Certainly, we want to see more of her, especially with how well she has been playing.
She's a steady libero.
And she's also had a professional experience already at the Pia Sarmiento. So, welcome addition for Marikina. You know,
She actually played for Coach Edgar, I think.
Oh, really? Jela Lopez skying high, pero Cha was there for the retrieval. Babud will set it up. Aparal, cross court. Pero Chow, top set. Pasco, cross court naman. And she will score.
Pasco answers with a sharp angle of her own and she succeeds. Great big set by Pero Chow.
9-7. Alice to serve. Oh, it will flip the net. Giving the point back to Negros. Negros slowly but surely building their identity with the departure of those 4 key players. Again, shout out to Ren Catiete and Angel Abacon, Tintin Apan, and Venice Pagayanan. Si Venice lagi kong nakikita na pag may game ng Negros, lagi siya nanonood live.
She loves supporting the team. Also Tin Apan.
11-7. First set. That time around, it was Juanillo emerging victorious on that joust at the net.
Juanillo with her 5th point and 4 coming from off the block.
Juanillo also has prior professional experience. Not something that Coach Todd will not be happy about.
miscommunication on their part because Ivy was actually expecting bitin na set sa running, but Ira set it long.
If you're Negros, you get put off your foot from the glass pedal, and that will result into another error. Actually, humihingi sila ng check ball dito. You can see this. Was there a check?
It's hard to tell from that angle. You have Tamon coming in and Collado for Jella and Botanin.
Collado was the one who put in the exclamation point during set number 1.
Fun fact as well, Collado is the most improved player of ICC.
Oh, really?
Because if you remember last year in Negros, she didn't get to play much. But this year, she has been playing really well. Also in DNCRA, talagang iba na maglaro si Tara. She's a star.
No pun intended. 11-10. Nakita naman natin in that first set. And here she is, right on cue. Pasco on the other side. Tamon. Collado is now met by Pasco, who breaks through the block of Collado and Aquino.
Aquino going through the blockers. Pasco rather.
4 straight points for Marikina.
Tied at 11.
For Marikina, nakita natin, although they lost that game against San Juan, particularly in third set, they showed fast improvement and that carried over in this game. Putos para sa Negros, stopping that 4-0 run itong Marikina. 11. As if you remember, for Marikina, Sid Niegos was also part of that team.
Definitely lost a lot of players. Error coming from Negros.
Well on. Earlier, just tuned in, nanalubog yung Quezon kontra Binyan in 5 sets. Booking their third win in as many games. They are the only remaining undefeated team in our tournament as Kaylee Cosme down the line hit.
Kaylee Cosme, masakit pa yung shoulder niya.
That extreme spike of the set, wrong way by extremely one-stop shop of lines. Ivy Aquino, pleasant surprise for Negros. Chow will set it up. Aquino with her reception. Cosme again, this time left it short. Sa gitna, Oliveros, bagong pasok dito for Coach Andy Fiel. Ball still alive, Tamon. Cosme on the left side, and again with that down the line kill.
Back-to-back down the line kills for Kaylee Cosme.
On speed, no problem. 14-12. Negros currently at 2-2. Tied with Binyan. Also San Juan. Oh, and frustration there from Ivy Aquino, unable to get to that ball.
Great placement by Marikina, sending it over to where no one was there.
That was Martinez with a smart play. Martinez still within striking distance. Good
Hard
serve.
serve.
Yeah. Push Oliveros. Pero Chow pounding it in.
1-2 play by Sara Veruchao. You cannot count her out, especially when she's in the front row.
Former Arellano Lady Chief. Former UST Golden Tigress. Si Sara Veruchao.
Also graduated from KMS during
her high school name. Bailey Cosme na power tip. Tanda doon si Mirales. Pagkakataon ng Marikina lumabang. Pipe attack from Caparal. Martinez. It's solid for the Lady Shoemasters. But Cosme as well for Negros.
Cosme has been targeting the line time and time again.
This time zone 6 naman. Cosme doing it in a variety of ways. From attacks, from big defense. Caparal ay angat. Puntanes goes back to Kaylee. Martinez shot down there by Moraga. Sends it over. Free ball for Marikina. Mirales doesn't time that one well. Cosme left it short. What was she trying to do there, Gaira?
She was trying to adjust to it and just put it just behind the blocker as a placement shot, but she miscalculated her hit on that one.
First referee, Oli Casillan, having a word with Negros team captain, Ay Tutanes. 15 all. Ganyan din, halos yung nangyari ng first set. 23 all na tayo at yung opening frame. I think may isyuhan ng yellow card itong Negros. Is contact warning.
Yep. On Ira Tutanes. Well, as a team captain kasi, ikaw yung designated person na magreklamo sa referee. So, usually talaga, ang captain ang nabibigyan ng yellow card.
Delay warning pala, tinawag doon. Just to be clear, high ball game. Juanillo on the right side. Lopez. Oh, that time she converts. Jela Lopez, leading scorer para dito sa Negros. And her attack from the right flank, giving the Blue Hawks a 1-point lead, 16 to 15. Back with us here inside the Strike Gymnasium in Bacoor City. We have a good one. Negros and Marikina in for a tight contest. Negros gunning for a 2-0 lead over the Marikina Lady Shoemasters. One game, just in their second game. Natalo nga sila kahapon kontra sa San Juan. Itong Negros naman natalo rin laban sa Binyan. Happy to have you with us here on a Tuesday afternoon. Serve from Cosme. Juanillo cross court. Gets it to go.
Great placement shot by Juanillo. Caparal backward lapping it off. Actually, backward, medyo hindi sila nagkaintindihan ni Caparal doon in terms of their defense pattern. Great serve.
Tanes had to adjust her set. Able to get it to Caparal though. Caparal, if I'm not mistaken, had 10 points in their last game. Came off the bench. Almost. All still in play though. That's gonna be a violation against Negros. Catch and throw laban sa Blue Hawks.
17 all is the score here in the second set.
Team Mirales made for Caloocan last year. And at the help of the net, buti na lang nandun si Cutanes para sa Negros. And that is in para dito kay Andre Caparal.
Adi Caparal going cross court.
Tanes. Yan ulit sa Caparal. Down the line. It goes.
Back-to-back points for Caparal.
19-17. Jello Lopez leading from San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. Good service.
Manila from the opposite. Blocked by Ivy.
Ivy Aquino ready for that attack. Coach Andy Viel pressing the timeout vote on 3 points galing dito sa Negros.
Ang gawin mo, kung ikaw down the line, huwag ka na kantong-kanto, lumapit ka ng konti. So pag tumaas yan, alam mong pasok, dito mo na lang kunin yung down the line. Okay? So yung doon, wala tayong cover. Sige, follow ka lang ulit. Na-block ka lang naman eh. Mabawi ka susunod. Guys, kailangan natin pubera. Kaya na pag nagsawa yung spiker natin pumalo, wala tayong ofensa. So tulungan nyo. Tulungan nyo.
Coach Andy Fiel just fixing the pattern of his players. Sinasabihan niya yung back defense na huwag masyadong dumulo at tumorward ng konti kasi nga mabagsak ng harap niya yung bola. In terms of when Bien Juanillos hit, he's just giving confidence to Bien na it's just na-block lang siya doon. But she can get back after that.
Tanes, her first attempt is shut down there by Pasco. Tanes known as an attacking center. But that time around, the defense of Manila was ready for that surprise attack. Tanes, Caparal on the right side.
Still alive.
Chance ball for Negros.
Aquino backwick.
Ganda na nung connection nito Tanes at Aquino.
They are very familiar with each other already after playing a few games.
21-18. With the jump upset. Aquino tried to get to that ball, but to no avail. Point goes to Pasco and the Manila Lady Shoemasters.
Great serve.
Good one. Di may papasok sa gitna ng antena yun. So Marikina knocking on the door. Just down by 1 again.
Pasco efficient in serving. Great target as well, challenging the libero.
Good pass from Paco. Bosme. Pasco was there for the retrieval. Martinez, the hammer. Meron bago yun, meron net touch. Dapat sa Negros, tap na naman tayo. 21 all. Pakinggan natin si Coach Ton Taroga ng Negros.
May piyasa na naman tayo. Nakawala na naman tayo niya. Okay? Okay lang yun, sir, ha? Okay lang. Kami sinabi, gawin na natin. Siyempre, hindi ko sinabi, ginawa mo kay Ivy kanina, pasok. Pero ngayon, nagkakaroon tayo ngayon ng problema sa harap naman ngayon. Eh, natin, likod, tapos magandang pasa. Nasarap ka? Sarap ba? Apo. Okay na. Okay na, Apo. Apo na. Ay! Ay na!
Actually, yung Negros ICC Bulldogs, sanay sila pag dikdikan yung score. Because they have a drill, because I had the chance to watch them. Lagi silang may drill na 23 all. So, kung sino manalo doon, kung sino matalo doon, may parusa na.
It's a good thing for them to simulate para pag game time na talaga, whatever comes their way,
Sanay na sila, yes.
Sanay na sila. They're used to that kind of atmosphere. Let's face it, some players are just not built for those kind of pressure-packed moments. So if as a team you could figure that out during training, that's going to be a huge boon to your success.
It's something you have to get used to.
22-21.
Pasco again.
22 all. Well, it's a bit early to tell, but you could just sense them on the side of Marikina gaya na if you give them a slight window of opportunity, they may just very well seize it because kanina pa yung Negros lumalamang, akala natin lalayo, pero yung Marikina nandyan pa din, at then tabla na naman tayo. Anyone's game at this point, and
Was a miscommunication by Adi Caparal and Bakod.
masakit eh. Crucial juncture, committing that unforced error. Marikina surges ahead, 23-22.
Great pass.
Cosme, the tip. A great save then on the side of Martinez. Actually, she's holding on to her left shoulder as well. She's trying to shove it off.
Maybe she landed on that pretty badly.
Marikina 23 all in set number 1. Back-to-back points for Negros.
Great service ace by Aida Tutanes.
And again, Negros coming out in the clutch. Set point here in set number 2. Coach Andy Fiel burning his final timeout of the set. Let's listen in.
Kita yan. Tapos isa doon. Sino yung nag-serve? Ikaw, di ba? Bumaba ka dito, pero huwag kang mag-line sa kanya, matras ka konti. Box pa rin, kaya nyo na yan. Pag dito yan, kayong dalawa kumuha, hindi yung gilid ha. Kayong dalawa, mag-usap na lang. Eh, kaya niya, isa lang yan, isa lang yan, isa lang.
What I like about Coach Andy's timeouts is that he's very specific, especially when it comes to the defense pattern. Kasi nga yun, dun nagkakagulo ang Marikina in this set.
Kahit ang unang timeout na, he was really particular about how to cover yung mga palo kanina ng Negros. To the players, they could execute. Martinez. Good placement. What a smart play. And again, Negros, this time 3 straight points. Finishing off set number 2 in identical fashion. 25-23, and they are now up 2 sets to none. Wala nang nagawa doon yung depensa ng Marikina. And they pull off a reverse sweep. Let's find out. Set number 3 is a bit when we return. Again, Negros being down 23-22, tatlong sunod-sunod na puntos pinakawalan nila, and they pull through again in set number 2 in identical fashion, 25-23. And kanina pa set number 1 pa lang, niknikan, palitan ng puntos, game of runs, Marikina showing why they are a gritty team under Coach Andy Fiel. But Negros behind. Ito sila Katie Cosme as well as Caparal doing some work and able to pull through here in set number 2, Gaira.
I would say Negros is more consistent in terms of both these teams. But then again, Coach Andy's team is challenging how Negros plays. All they need right now is end game and defense. Yun nga yung sinasabi ni Coach Andy Fiel time and time again na dapat maayos sila yung defense pattern nila.
And obviously reeling from the loss of Pia Sarmiento in set number 1. But again, yung numbers really reflecting how tight this game has been, Gaira.
12 attacks from Marikina, 15 from Negros, 2 blocks from Negros as well, and 1 from Marikina. Very almost identical scores. Dun lang sa errors din nagkakatalo.
And for Negros, hindi siya nag-start in this game, Gaira, but Andre Caparal, hindi siya nag-start nung last game, but in this particular game, getting the starting nod from Coach Don Daroga, and she delivered para dito sa Negros.
9 points from 8 attacks and 1 block. You know that Adi Caparal is a very versatile player, and she's just really great in terms of defense and also attacks.
She was the NCRAA best outside hitter, if I'm not mistaken, in the most recent season.
That's right.
Sa kahit nung season 1 pa lang ng MPPA, nakita na natin yung flashes of brilliance from her. No? Although she had to play behind like kila Angel Habacon, but also meron din times na nagsabay sila sa
Yeah,
court.
she
and
was
they produced
Angel
really well.
Habacon's diagonal.
Yeah.
And that's where she improved the most in the MPBA last season.
Set number 3 underway, Ken Negros. Pull this thing out. Let's find out. Kita though, not going away just yet. Juanillo, cross court.
That's still alive. Good save by Ida Totanes.
Coach Don has been sticking to this unit. It's been working really well so far for Negros. Scrapping here are the Blue Hawks, Jela Lopez. Ay, salpa pa. And that will result to a point. Good save from Sara Beruchao as Jela Lopez came crashing through.
Mirales putting that one over. Good hustle by Negros though.
Chao to serve.
Sharp serve.
Ganda ng setup. Good defense from the back from Pasco. That time, Moraga will not be denied. That extreme spike of the set brought to you by Extreme, the one-stop shop appliances.
Full front row for Negros. With Cabara, Lopez, and Moraga on the front row.
First set to Martinez. Through the block it goes.
Great decision by Vero Chao to give it to Morales. Great swing. Martinez rather.
Yeah, Martinez. Pinasok din ng set number 2. And produced really well. 2-all tayo. Like I said, yung Marquina, no? Just fighting tooth and nail. Although yung Negros, you could just see they're much more confident this time around. Although, binanggit na rin ni Coach Don kanina, you can't be complacent, especially against this veteran squad, the Coach Andy Fiel for Marikina. Although, that is the 4th ace galing kay Moraga. She had two back-to-back aces, no? In set number 1.
She actually started making the points for Negros today. So, she's been playing really well.
Set. Oh,
that's alive. Adi Cabral puts it over.
no, good job by Juanillo. Staying composed, staying patient, and letting that one in. Naregaluhan nga siya doon.
And that's what you have to see from the team captain. Juanillo is stepping up for Marikina.
3-all. Marikina's yet to win a set, but they've been pretty close here in the first 2 sets. But Jela Lopez gets that one in para sa Negros. Jela Lopez, leading scorer for the Blue Hawks. Ball still in play for Negros. Marquina, a chance to counter. Pupunta sa gitna. Oliveros is in. Caparal, buhay pang bola. Marquina, anong gagawin nila dito? Pupuntahan nila si Juanillo. Caparal on the left side, goes for that count the line. It's gonna sail out.
Adi Cabral trying to go down the line, but it's just too wide of an angle.
Juanillo, now serve for all. Later again, it's San Juan kontra Caloocan. Kanina po nanalo yung Quezon laban sa Binyan in 5 sets. Looking their 3rd win in as many games. Aquino sends it back. Yun lang, no? Di nagkaintindihan si Tutanes at si Aquino.
hard time in terms of the height of the set.
5-4. Kinuha na ni Caperal. Probably better off getting ito si Lopez on that first ball.
Great serve by Juanilio. Although that ball was a little high, Tutanes could not get to it in time.
6-4 is our score.
1-2 play!
Tutanes getting her first point. 6-5 po tayo. Negros open up their campaign with a loss against Bacoor, the rematch of the last year's finals. Bounced back nicely against Caloocan. Cosme. So they had their win against San Juan earlier. Oh, through the block it goes for Pasco.
Pasco has been shining really bright for Marikina. Even in the second set, from services to hits, she was making most of the points.
Arizapa, unang pasok. Sa Negros, former sa Beda, Lady Red Spiker. 7-5. Cosme surges in and scores. Gailey, she's doing work. Si Arizapa has played her years, no, for San Beda already.
She actually played just 1 year for San Beda, but she's already overage, so she's not eligible to play in the next NCAA.
Also a former NU Lady Bulldog.
Yes. She was an NU Lady Bulldog during the pandemic season, so she didn't have a time to suit up for NU as well.
Set it all. Chow will set it up for Martinez. Off the block it goes. 8-7 Marikina trying to hang on and pause for a first technical timeout. Pochati Fiel and Marikina, despite the fact that they lost the first 2 sets in somewhat a frustrating fashion given that they had their chances. But ito, pumupukpuk pa din sila. Ngayon lamang ng isa, 8-7. Negros 1 set away from booking their 3rd win in 5 games. Kent Pangilinan alongside Cairo Maroga and Fielda Macani. Set. Chow. No, that was Martinez. Ooh, and that slick move. Negros able to score in an unfamiliar fashion. Ganda ng placement. Kaling dito kay Jela Lopez.
And the elevation that Jella has, nakikita niya tuloy yung defense pattern dito ng kabila.
Arguably the most athletic player, I dare say, dito sa Negros. Pero nakapuntos ulit itong Marikina.
Martinez all smiles after her down the line hit.
Stepping up big. Charlie Fiel, 9-8. Marikina trying to even hit this thing out. Oh, an ace for the Chow!
One of the steady servers in Marikina, you have Sara Beruchao, well-seasoned player. Braga on your screens, she has 1 attack and 6 aces already.
Si Cosme naman, di papauli para sa Negros.
Cosme already with 6 attacks. You can see that the attacks, the points here for the Negros Blue Hawks are very well distributed.
Actually, lahat ng games nila kanya naman eh. Save for yung 24-point outing ni Major Pilla. But if you look at the stat sheet ng mga laro nila, kalat talaga yung scoring. Especially in that game against, I believe it was San Juan, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was San Juan where she scored 24 points. Pero nung laro nila against Caloocan, I think it was at least 4 players who scored in double figures.
And it's not just attacks, it's even like individual scoring, like blocking, service.
Definitely doing something right. Etong Negros, now they have taken the lead.
Moraga now with her 8th point in this match. 2 attacks and 6 service aces.
Against Caloocan, you had Camarangal, IT Aquino, Jenna Lopez, Kaylee Cosme, and Orpilla scoring in double figures. So that's 5 players from Coach Don Baroga. Although nag 5 sets din naman kasi yun. But, you could just sense na, yun nga yung binanggit mo yung depth ng lineup nitong Negros. So kahit sino bunutin ni Coach Don, pwedeng mag-contribute. But, kita mo rin naman, on the side of Marikina, it's Pasco doing the work for the Lady Shoemasters.
She's been the ace player in this match, I would say.
Steady eh. Doesn't seem to get rattled, unfazed by the competition.
Jella adjusts.
Still alive here. Oh, but miscommunication on the side of Marikina.
Cornelio and Veruchao with a miscommunication on that one.
Tied at 12.
Moraga already has 6 aces.
Dami, 6 aces. Tatlong set pa lang tayo. A push coming from Juanillo. And yet Juanillo getting that one back for Marikina. First set, Jenna Lopez down the line, it goes.
The ever steady Jella Lopez. She's a kind of player that you can't read where her hit is going, because as a lefty, she has so many angles.
Bukod dun, napakataas lumundag. And also, yung maturity nga, no? She knows where to place the ball. Not really relying so much on her athleticism.
That's right.
Yun ang pinaka-important doon, time and time again, we've mentioned yung kumpiyansa, no? Because sometimes, especially the first season, lalo pag nabalik niya from the injury, Gaira, yung confidence sometimes was in doubt, was in question. But here, taking a much bigger role for Negros in this season with the departure of Nabacon and Cañete.
She has a lot of pressure. Right now, Jella Lopez with 8 attacks. And actually, in the off-season, she was training as a setter as well.
Wow, really?
So a very talented player.
Showing all facets. Ito si Jella Lopez.
Oh,
commits an error. 14 all. Wala talaga lumalayo between these two teams. It's been like this ever since the beginning of this game. Upset. Haley will put it across. Boy, pang bola. Marikina scrambling. Chance ball for Negros. Kaparal and taking advantage of out of sorts na depensa nitong Marikina. At extreme spike of the set brought to him extreme. The one-stop shop appliances.
She saw that the other team was already scrambling to get back in their pattern, but Ati Caparal actually didn't hit it that hard. More on speed yung ginawa niya.
Butanes thinking about it, decided the last second, and probably good decision, pinuntahan si Arizapa. 16-14, we'll be back after the second technical timeout.
You're still watching the 2024 MPVA. Kunento sa akin ni Sara Berchao na bilang coach, napakalaking oportunidad ang pagsali sa MPVA. Nakikita ng mga players niya na hindi lang natitigil ang lahat sa pagiging player. Ang daming pwedeng gawin at gusto niya magsilbing role model sa mga nakababata. Gusto ni Berchao na ipaalam sa kanila na hindi man sila napapansin ngayon, may room for improvement talaga. May ganito mga plataforma at marami pang magbubukas. Huwag lang sila tumigil hanggang sumabot nila ang pangarap nila. Balik sa inyo, Ken and Ben.
Thanks so much, Fiona. And this is a land of opportunity talking about Manny Pacquiao's part of the Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Yun nga yung tagline natin, ang liga para sa lahat. Whether you're an ex-pro, a emerging player, a collegiate player, you could showcase your talents here. As Meru Chao was one of the mainstays for Caloocan last year. Really trying to help this time. Itong Marikina, Gaily Cosmedo, able to score. 18-14. Medyo lumalayo. Itong Negros, ha?
Great serve.
Oh, an ace from Caparal.
Her 12th point of the match.
This is the biggest lead for Negros at 5. Timeout, Coach Andy Fiel.
Yung bola na niyo. Kanino yung bola? Doon sa usapan nyo. Kanino? Sino nakukuha? Kunin mo na. Okay? Sige. Pero you have to be sure kung sino kukuha. You have to be sure kung sino kukuha. Wala nang babagsak. Tara. Tara.
Again, Coach Andy is focusing on the defense pattern. Actually, every type out nila, more on the defense pattern talaga nakafocus si Coach Andy kasi doon naguguluhan itong players ng Marikina.
Let's see if they could fix that problem that they're currently having. Right now, they're down by 5 and trying to survive and force another set. Andrea Caparal, steady as always. Last 2 games had 10 points apiece. So whether it's starting or coming off the bench, you know that Andrea could really deliver for Negros.
10 points is already her average points per game.
Arizapa, sneaking in. Very unlikely of hits, but getting that one in was Lalaine Arizapa.
She's actually trying to just figure out her timing right now and the quick. And that's what Marikina's trying to figure out as well. Great serve by Adi.
Pasco shut down by Arizapa. One more time for Pasco. Pump set to Tanes. Itatawid lang ni Cosme yan. Meru Chao, back to Pasco. Down the line, net touch against Negros. Breaking their momentum. Pasco to serve. Marikina down by 5. Also for Marikina, hindi kong kalimutan bangitin. Mary Joy Onofre was really phenomenal for them. Actually, kung tatandaan mo yung squad na yun, Gaira, hindi mo i-assume that they had a stacked lineup because of how they performed in the elimination round. But yun nga, pagdating nung semis,
come from behind yung pagkapanalo nila eh.
Almost, they actually gave Negros a scare, especially in game number 2. They had They just needed one set to win and advance to the finals.
Yes, they actually forced it to a game 3 in the quarterfinals.
So kung lista mo, no, sila Mary Joy Onofre, Tony Itura was also there, Sid Niegos, Melanie Torres Romero, Shannon Palek, Justin Rebleza, Eliza Eroa. Oh man, that was really a squad. And they won the bronze medal last year. From among Negros, won the silver. Pero Chow! At si Bakit sa likod. And that will signal a point para dito sa Negros. You can sense it now, 3 points away from grabbing this match. And now a timeout requested by the Lady Shoe Masters, down by 6.
Try natin ulit ha. Di pa tapos yan. Yung body language yung parang tapos na tayo. Parang gusto natin mo eh. Kaya tayo nandito para maglaro. Ganun lang. Tuloy-tuloy nyo lang. Eh, wala pa yan. Sa katotohanan, wala yan. Kung gugustuhin nyo. Kahit idikit lang natin, wala namang problema eh. Natandaan nyo sinabi ko. Wala tong pressure. Walang kahit ano. Just play. So, huwag nyo na isipin. Okay? Tara, laro tayo. Okay.
Walang pressure and maglaro. That is what Coach Andy is saying. Kasi totoo nga naman, medyo nawawala na tong energy nitong Mariki na Lady Shoe Masters.
Going back to last season, huge role din yung pagiging great motivator ni Coach Andy. And if you remember, I don't know if you remember, there was that one stretch guy na
he was really mad.
Oh, he was really mad. And then Justin Rebleza was crying. Remember that?
Yes.
During the huddle. But nag-respond si Justin during that stretch and they were able to extend that game. Although naalala ko din, they ultimately lost that one. But yun yung nag-come from behind sila, the fourth set. They were able to force a fifth and deciding set. So Coach Andy is certainly a really great motivator para dito sa Marikina, and that will be certainly be needed here. Right now they're down by 5.
A lot of things can still happen. They can still tie the score in this set and also get this set if they're just more consistent.
Mentality mo na dyan, 1 point at a time. Siyempre may pressure din for Negros to take this one home.
Live
pick up from Martinez. Again, kita mo yung Negros, sila naman nagko-commit ng errors ngayon.
Actually, Ira Totanes has been setting really well for the wing spikers, but in terms of setting to the middle attackers, kanina pa, ever since the first set, nahihirapan yung mga middle kay Ira. And on cue, you have Cara Tamon coming in for Ira Totanes.
You have to recall, wala na nga si Pipting Apan and Feliz Magallanan. They were the two main middle blockers for Negros last year. So difficult just to process for I. Monillo on the right side gets shut down by the block of Negros.
Moraga with her second block of the match. Great timing.
Kaylee Cosme to serve. Oh, an ace! A timely one from Kaylee Cosme, which brings us to match point. Kaylee Cosme mostly played as a libero last year under Coach Edgar Baroga.
And then she played open hitter, but then she begged to be a libero again, actually. I remember that.
Martinez getting through the block, keeping the door open para dito sa Marikina.
I remember her, Kaylee Cosme saying, Coach, maglibero na lang po ulit. Because she wanted more playing time and to help in terms of defense.
24-19.
Caparal.
Oh, gets it in! Putting in the nail in the coffin. Adi Caparal. 6 Sends Negros to their third win in 5 games, a bounce back after that disappointing loss against Binyan Gaira.
Really great match, and Marikina, of course, this is just their second game here in the MPBA season, so a lot of things can still happen, and again, they've only had 4 training days together, so they can still improve here in the elimination.
Perfect placement on that hit, finding zone number 6. And Negros winning this one in straight sets, 25-23, 25-23, 25-19. And we'll meet our queen of the court in just a bit sa aming pagbabalik. 25-23, 25-23, and 25-19. And Kyra, your choice for our queen of the court.
The ever reliable and consistent Adi Caparal. She was just an all-around player in this match, just chipping in at the right time, and with those placement hits, those powerful attacks, she was just the go-to player for the Negros Blue Hawks.
And she put in the finishing touches in this game. Ganda nung pagkakaset up sa kanya and getting that one through, just doing damage para dito sa Negros Blue Hawks, at ngayon kasama niya si Fiona Bacani.
Kasama ko ngayon ang Queen of the Court na si Andrea Caparal and the rest of the Negros ICC Blue Hawks. Andrea, matanong pa lang. So kahapon, 3-set loss kayo. Ano sa tingin mo ang mga nakatulong para makabounce back kayo today at manalo in 3 straight sets naman?
Pinagandaan po namin to. Tapos, kahapon po natalo kami. Sabi ko namin sa sarili namin, babawi po kami. Hindi pwede kami uuwi po kami ng talo.
May naman, very consistent ka sa bawat laro. You average 10 points. Saan ka huhugot ng lakas para makapaglaro ng ganito?
Sa family ko po and sa kay Lord po.
Ngayon naman, may gusto ko bang batiin ng mga nanonood sa'yo ngayon? Friends, family, supporters.
Binabati ko po yung family ko, family ng mga ka-teammate ko, and sa management po namin, and sa mga coaches rin po namin. Kila Doc po, kila Coach Dan, sa lahat po. And kay Coach Ed po, yun si Coach Ed, pati kila Ma'am MC, kila Ma'am Chloe, kila Sir Marco po, yun lang po.
Alright, thank you so much again and congratulations to Andrea and to the rest of the Negros ICC Blue Hawks. That's all from us over here. Back to you, Ken and Gyra.
Congratulations, Adi Caparal. Maraming salamat, Fiona Bacani, well-deserved award for Adi. And she pilots Negros to a 3-2 record. So after that tough loss against Binyan, they were able to bounce back against Marikina, who unfortunately suffering their second straight loss. And this was a quick turnaround, Gyra. Both of these teams played yesterday. Nanggaling nga sa pagkatalo. Pero itong Negros, set number 1, had their moments. But yung Marikina din kasi first 2 sets natin, back and forth. And here in set number 1, it was 23 all, back-to-back points for Negros. Gave them this set 25-23.
They actually had the chance to keep in step with Negros, but then again, yung naging problema nila in this match was their defense and also their miscommunication time and time again. 25-23 was the score in the first set.
Here in set number 2 was more of the same, although we saw the emergence of KD Cosme, Jela Lopez as well. Ganda rin yung simula. Ni Moraga had 2 aces in the first set, 6 total, Gyra, really setting the tone. Pasco, and we said like a silent operator for Marikina, but Kaylee Cosme and the rest of Negros just doing damage once more here in set number 2.
Pasco was leading the charge in terms of scoring for Marikina in this set. She was just all around, even with services, I would say.
You saw there, and Aina Tutanes, although struggling to connect with her middles, but yung weak spikers naman niya, able to feast. They won that set 25-23. Then here in set number 3, they opened up a big lead. Pero yung Marikina, hindi pa rin nagpauli. Martinez stepped up big, especially when they had Pia Sarmiento suffering an injury in the first set. Marikina did not keep their hopes. And nakita natin naman itong Negros. Certainly, having their way, we saw Adi Cabaral and si Alex Zapa din, no? Pinasok in the third set, had her moments. But in the end, Negros, just a bit too much for Marikina, winning straight sets.
25-19 was the score in the third set. And yes, you mentioned Pia Sarmiento, siya nga yung missing piece nitong Marikina. 43 attacks from Negros, 37 from Marikina, 4 blocks from Negros, 2 from Marikina. And look at those service aces, 10 service aces versus Marikina's 4. Those 10 service aces, 6 came from Moraga.
Grabe. 6 of the 10 from Moraga. And certainly, great win para dito sa Negros. And kanina, pinag-usapan natin yung implication ng larong ito para sa Negros. It now reflects in our team standings, Kyra.
Yes, now you have Negros from 5th rank earlier. They are now at the 3rd place with 8 points. Binyan as well at 4th. Quezon Province 2nd, and Bacoor is still at number 1.
At kaya naman, yung next match natin is gonna be important because San Juan, they're trying to catch itong Binyan and also yung nanalo ngayon lang itong Negros. They will take on Caloocan in our last game of our Tuesday slate, so keep it here only on Manny Pacquiao's Marliga Pilipinas Volleyball Association.
second time. Mistake.
Still first attempt here for Donovan Mitchell.
Here we go. Okay. And he's still slipping. And he's still slipping a little bit on that. Let's go. You know what he's saying? People think it's over. I can't say it's over. He just threw that tap, double tap. The double tap. Kept him in the building.
What's that suit Donovan Mitchell wearing, man? I'm with you, man. He slipped on that. He did slip, getting it in. I'm watching the judges to see if they can add it up to a 46.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, it makes you appreciate how hard it is. Hey, 18 years ago.
I'm gonna tell you this: if you go back and watch Vince Carter when he did it, when he hit the ground, he bounced up and jumped as high as he did on the dunk.
Yes, it
Crazy. He bounced up off of his energy. It was crazy.
I was actually judging that contest. Yeah, I was out of control. I was had to run out. I had to run out the building. Yeah, this is good. Is it time? Is it a tie?
Donovan Mitchell from the Utah Jazz, your 2018 Verizon Slam Dunk champion.
Hey, I like it. It was a great competition. I need one more dunk. I want one more dunk. I do like the Vince Carter tribute. I do think that it's an incredible dunk. But the best dunk of the night was by that man from Milan. That man's the double tap.
Yeah.
The double tap was the best dunk of the night.
I'm really surprised that the Staples crowd didn't get more into it for Larry Nance.
Here's the point. Look at the point.
Watch him jump. Watch it.
Boom.
Right back up.
Do that. The pogo stick, man. You know how he do it. You do it.
I don't got that.
Last Utah Jazz player to win the dunk title, Jeremy Evans of the Jazz in 2012. Let's send it over to the public address announcer for the Verizon Slam Dunk Trophy presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, to present the 2018 Verizon Slam Dunk Championship Trophy, please welcome from Verizon, Vice President of Consumer Marketing, Angie Klein. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2018 Verizon Slam Dunk Champion, Donovan Mitchell from the Utah Jazz. And now once again, let's welcome Dennis Scott.
Man. You wanted this, didn't you?
I wanted this so badly, man. This is one of my favorite events of All-Star Weekend. Growing up as a kid, watching it, and not only to beat it, but to win it, it's crazy.
How much fun have you had being around all these celebrities and Hall of Famers this weekend?
It's been a lot of fun. You know, I've been sitting down talking to guys, not only in the NBA. You know, I appreciate Kevin Hart coming out there helping me out. He's my favorite comedian. But what a better city! There's no better city to have this All-Star game at and to see all these stars. It's awesome.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Give it up once again for 2018 Verizon Slam Dunk Champion.
What Donovan Mitchell put on the show for us.
That's Luka magic, and you see it all the time. This is awesome television. Best NBA viewing experience on TV is here. NBA TV Philippines gives you a front row seat to the action of your favorite teams and players, live and in high definition. From the biggest stars to the wildest plays. And all the exciting moments. Go beyond the game with on-court highlights, off-court stories, and recap shows. Witness the dunks, clutch threes, and game-winning plays on the ultimate channel for the Filipino NBA fan. This is NBA TV Philippines. Also streaming via Pilipinas Live and Signal Play.
So I kind of have a 1A, 1B.
Come on, man. Bridge got mad at me for that. I like Bridges because he's from Charlotte. That's the only thing I'm going to give him back. I'm going with Smith. I'm going with Left Right City Zone. All right.
First Atlanta Hawks slam dunk competitor since 2006 and Josh Smith. It's been a while. Here comes John Collins to the Atlanta Hawks.
He went to the Kenny Smith School of Pump Up. He got the crowd pumped up before he goes. He didn't touch it. He grabbed it. He grabbed it. He didn't touch it. He grabbed it. He grabbed it. He grabbed it. Don't you have to see the replay to really respect how good it was. It was so technical. He's 6'10". That's what I'm saying. This doesn't mean anything for a big guy. And he touched it. That's a grab. Hey, if he touch your face like that, that's called assault. He grabbed it. Hey, Rance, he grabbed it. Come on, Rance. Look at that. His head is on the rim. His head is on the rim. Again, at 6'10", it doesn't look good. If Dennis Smith Jr. does that, it looks better. I think it's just because it's the first dunk of the night. This is something crazy. Yeah. He might catch it and jump over her. What's the neighborhood, Kenny? Oh, Left Right City Queens. Okay, say it one more time. No. Left Right City Queens. Go get that. Go get that Left Right City. Come on now. Okay. You got to like that. You got to teach Kenny how to do it. You got to like that a little more. You got that. I like that. And he did that with his left hand. That was nice. He's right on it too. Yeah, that's not big. Yeah, come on. Turn this body. I hope people know that this is what his offense. He was gonna go right. Oh my God! Look at his head. Come on, man. Okay, see, according to them, they're gonna get out of 40. This is at least a 45. 46. This right here makes jump. Come on, 46 at least. Boy, this is like film stuff. This is 45. Come on now. 45, 46. Watch out, man. There you go. Okay. Left back is in the building. Yes. I think John should have been 9. That's 48. Come on. One more attempt. One more. Come on. Take your time when you get an 8. An 8 will get you. I just had J. Cole. He switches. Don't switch it up. No. Don't switch it up. Stay with it. You're right there. Stay with it. You're right there. That's a good throw. That's a good throw. Oh, doesn't count. Every time he plays this inning, it's like he's slipping just a little bit. This is when he jumps a little too high. This is when the nerves get you. The nerves get you. Because you can't be in balance. Yeah, I'm trying to be in balance. It's not. Okay. But it took him 3 attempts, and that's got to count against you. Okay. Yeah. We got to count against you. It's a really nice dunk, but that's got to count against you. I get up 43, 44. No, that's a 30. You see how easy this is? I get up 44, too. That's a 40. That's a 40. 8. That's 8 plus the board. Shaq, this is 8 plus the board. I agree with Shaq when he does that. When you miss 3, definitely. 2, I'll give you on the second. Yeah, I'll give you 2, too. I'll give you 2. The third one, you got to go 8. Wow. Nice job. What did I just say? Okay, get the crowd pumped up. Kenny Smith School of... He might break the rim. Yeah, he should break the rim and just go on set. And he was not high. He wasn't nowhere near high. He's going to get loose. That was a warm-up block. See, now he's got it. And he's just not getting a run and start, y'all. It's like jumping off the vert just to... I've seen him do it. One more attempt. He do this. He needs to show confidence. Yeah. Get a different dunk. I agree. Wait, this is the 4th. Get him one more. He said no more. You can get him one more. He's tired. Yeah. That's all right. Bring out the sand, man. I've seen him do that. Yeah. Bring the matches out. I've seen him do that. You seen him do it? I've seen him do that. Unfortunately, the million watching at home have not. I think that, look how he started at the million at home have not. It's just that he's on the way. The creativity I give to him. Yeah. I can be creative. He was nowhere near high enough to get that dunk down. Risk versus reward right there. I want to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Well, I want to see Giannis, LeBron, Ben Simmons. No, I want to see all the Bruins. You know, the rules are a max from 3 attempts.
He just took for him. He just said, he took the phone. He was like, I'm gonna go ahead. That's called I'm in my hood.
Sabonis is such a unique commodity to Sabonis. Jack comes out to play, and Sabonis goes around to the side. Goes to Sabonis. What? Pass to Trent. Pass inside. Sabonis!
You don't want the trailblazer to go away.
Sabonis, who played 45 minutes with 62 seconds to shoot, and Sabonis puts it huge.
He's only going to get better and better.
From the logo, SGA. That's a three-letter word. There's a lot to like about SGA. He can slice you up from outside, inside.
SGA, one of the toughest guys to guard in the NBA.
Hey everybody, welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Tyler Hero.
Hero, what's it for? Yes!
One item that always in my fridge. But what's the milk called that I always have in my fridge? Yeah, let me just say ketchup. One item that's always in my fridge is ketchup. My pregame music is hip hop, and my cheat meal is a lot of donuts. That's a wrap. I'm out. Hey everybody, welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Anthony Edwards. If I had to choose a teammate to hit a free throw or else everyone would run laps, I would pick Carl Anthony Towns.
14 points, make it 15.
I would rather go out than stay in because me and my girl, we always have a good time. All right, that's the buzzer. I'm out.
Miles Bridges. Playing for Chuck Mazur. Muggsy Bogues on the inside. Are you all right, Kenny?
Wait a minute. Now, let me say, I never lose the weight class.
And North Carolina didn't lose to him today.
If he's going to jump over Muggsy, then you know, Kemba Walker is okay. Kemba's not trying to pass.
Johnson's jersey. Okay.
Hit you with a 362. Oh, that's nice. We found him. Okay. That was 360. That was like 185, 290. That was a full 360. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. I like that. Yeah. That's 48, 49, 50 territory. I'll give him a 50. Yeah. There you go. Now, yeah. This is what you have to count. If you see a 50 in this round, you go, I have to pull out something now that I might have been saving for later. Yeah, right. Oh, and he got the gold too. You know what? He needs to park down the middle of it. He should have showed us that before. Exactly. Where did he come from? What side? No idea. What is it? And why are those guys standing at the top of the key? He's gonna jump the 3-point line? No. Listen, if he can do it, the Atlanta Hawks should be, everybody that staff should be fired. Who can do this? They should have a better record. Okay, there goes but it's still somebody inside the key. He got the Snoopy stuff. He got the Snoopy stuff too. Man. Let's go, John. Oh, the goggles. Yeah, we got to put the goggles on. That's it. There's no angles out there. You can jump the goggles on. Then you got to play. What you want to do is it? is about to take off at the same time. I hope so. I hope that plane takes him in at the same time. He's jumping away over there. Okay, I don't know. Because he's a better two-foot jumper. Not only that, we've seen people jump over cars, people. Man, he jumped over a paper plane. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah. All those birds of flight. It would have been cool had that plane been flying. Yeah, that would have been fun. So you have to talk to his range. We still at Black History Month. CBS, man, I gotta get my 9 just for that.
And this is...
This? Oh, you mean this? This is how I watch the Bucks, Thunder, the Wolves, not missing a thing.
We just got NBA League Pass. You can pick from every game, live or on demand, and catch up in 10 minutes with condensed games. Not missing a thing.
But can it do this?
No.
Two of the best players in our game. We've seen no-look passes, but out of the no-look shot, the unguardable forces in Embiid and Jokic.
Two of the top 10 centers in the history of the game.
Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid are near the top.
Come down the street, they got big popcorn. Hey, watch the move. My goodness. We all here because we know this is one of our happiest days in our life. LeBron James. The homework has finally paid off. Podcast fans get their home. It's time to party. Let's play with the NBA with Steph Curry. Stephen Curry, once again. Oh my goodness. Curry drives, floats the flag. It's Stephen Curry. Comes free. Gets the ball, puts up a three-pointer. Steph Curry nails the three-pointer.
Power for size on the champion.
Spins, fake, shot, and Caleb, he's on, and he slams it over Anderson. Gasol knocks it in with 5 tenths of a second remaining. Let me see what this one was. Is it a 42? I think they're embarrassed to give him one. Wish I had 4 and I gave it to him. 42 to 4. Dennis Smith. With a 45 the first time. Got this one. J. Cole? Okay. Smart. You gotta get the people's champ in there. Gotcha. Yeah, don't hurt no rappers at the dunk contest. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you might not make it home. You saw what happened to the plane just a second ago. Wrong rapper. I don't know, Jay. Wrong rapper, I think. There we go. Oh, wait, Jay is way off. What's he putting on here, Kenny? Okay. I don't know. That's his high school of J. Cole. But he likes it. That's tough. That's probably the actual jersey. They had that jersey we sold out everything around. Because that was definitely now there's a road figure of Jay. That's section. That Cole guy. He got that list, Jay. He got it. It's like he jumped too high. Remember when that had Kevin Hart? It's scary to think about that. You're scared about your
You know what Kevin Hart? Goodness. I swear. I tell you, that's what's getting Why you say Kevin Hart the same size as Muggsy? Man, he's smaller than Muggsy. He's got that. What they give him? It gotta be a 50. That's a 50. That's a good. I give this an 8. I give this an 8. He not stretched. He just came off the front row. No. They always have that one. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I still give him an 8 on that miss right there. Chris Webber, be honest. Could you go out there right now, no stretching, do it. Nothing to do with 3. Sit down. Hey, didn't you see Uncle Drew? This is Preacher. You gotta put some respect on him. You gotta put some respect on Preacher. I need some of those shoes too, Kenny. Thanks. Yeah, you got it, yo. 17, bro. You wear the same shoes on? They wear the same shoes on. Yes, you wear? That's it. It's gone. No, man, it can't change. That's when it does. I'm gonna be 6'6" in 2 years. I'm gonna get and you still growing? Yeah. They used to tell you that when you were 12. That boy gonna be 6'9". All right. Okay, we looking for somebody. He said that's too easy. That shot. He said he needed to talk to him. Don't jump over Joe Russell. I like how he's angry. I like that jump. The fuck it is. Man, do not jump over Joe Russell. Where is it? It gotta be Kareem or Shaq. Shaq, have you seen Shaq? We need him out here. Okay. Shaq didn't even know what the fuck it is. He's like Shaq. He didn't know the fuck it is. The Hall of Famer, Shaquille. Oh, that's a big dude. I don't know how that's a big dude. That's a big dude. Man in the league. Think about trying to set a screen on this dude 40 times a game. That's what you do, man. All big men in the league. All my internal organs will never be the same. Be aware, if he's jumping over Shaq, he will jump on you in the second half of the season. This is crazy. Oh, man. I don't know about this. You know who's here, Reggie? Superman is in the building. Now, Kenny, we've been to a million dunk contests, a million camps. He cannot, and I know he won't, but he cannot put his hand on the shoulder. He will. He pulling out the Superman. He's pulling out the Superman. He got the hands on his chest. I love it. I love it too. No hand on the shoulder, Kenny. No hands on the shoulder. No hand on the shoulder. I know. I gotta get up for this one. I gotta get up for this one. I gotta get up for this one. D-Wade's all in my way. Wait, let me see. Look at that. No, that's on the back. But you still, you elbow in the rim. Let me see. You elbow in the rim. Come on, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh my God, that's a 60. That's a 60. That is a 60. That's Superman. They gotta go out with that exalted chest. Come on, they gotta do it. That's a real poster. Come on, man. I love it. Okay, he got the S on his chest. For the Allen Smith. Nothing less than a 50. Tanner is the guy who makes plays. Flushes it with the left hand. Money makes it look easy. Ginobili dropping. Ginobili for the lead. Yeah. One of a kind. He is an all-world talent. Jokic for the It's good. Jokic got it. I mean, that's right there. Are you kidding me? Almost seconds in the quarter. That's full-court fire. Jokic. But there's nothing that anybody has figured out. Jokic there with the finish. His game is on another level.
He's really a magician with that basketball. Just showed it. Jumping on a yo-yo trick. You know, it does what he says.
Trae Young with the easy interception and room service.
Trae Young says he wants the ball in his hands, and when it comes to being the man, that comes with the territory, Bob.
Come on, let's get up. Let's get up. How tiring is it to try to do something like this three times? Yeah. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, but it's every time it is. Every time. Better than 10? 9 out of 10. Good. 9 out of 10. I would change it up. Yeah. That could be the same. Bring it, boy, you're good. Give us a long one here. That's it, right? That's it. Yeah, that was his third attempt. Well, no, can't do it. I don't think that's it. You would play safe? No. You never said come with it, man. Yeah, you gotta come with it, man. Even though you're guaranteed to win. That was the best one. Yeah, this ball bounced at the free throw line. Oh, man. Oh, man. They get 2 dunks or 1? Okay. 35 good. I think that was going to be his second dunk. The one he just did right there. Yeah, he was going to do the one through the legs and then do this one as his second dunk. I've seen him do some crazy things in high school, both of them. So I think they both got a lot left that they have to use. We've seen a lot. I'm telling you, I watched the Anderson dunk contest. I watched the Derrick Jones. Derrick Jones is another high flyer too. Yeah. Look at his head. Look at his head. Yeah. He must have played in slow motion. Look at this. Yeah, that's an 8, right? Yeah, but that's all he needed. Yeah, that's all. Another dunk. He's looking so dead eyes. Yeah. He's like, he played it safe. He played it safe. That's the right thing. Oh my God. He's like, the paint on the rim is orange. Oh my God. Write your name while you're up there. Write your name while you're up there. That's smart. Play it safe. I know you got it. Did he kind of push down? Yeah, that's what I guess. That's what the ball. Is it? After jumping on the shot, though, I don't know. Watch your head. I don't know if you could.
That is not an attempt because he did not have control of the basketball.
And the clock, that's an attempt. We would not let you get away with that.
Abort mission.
He should touch it.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch him. Yeah, push up. He needs to switch up. I think we're in the middle of a deal right here. He's tired. Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, Sunday got to wait 40 minutes for the Knicks to win. Oh, my bad. I said that out loud.
Yeah, there's only a couple million.
Just a thought, man. Just a thought.
He's tired. So here we go. He's really trying to win that. Oh, he gonna hurt D-Wade back. He's trying to make the playoffs. D-Wade is about to be tired. He should have jumped over Zaire Wade instead of Dwayne Wade. He should have jumped over Zaire.
So that's what made the Shaq dunk so great because there was no vaulting and no leverage.
Yeah, a little bit of leapfrog there on that left.
Yep.
Well, if we hadn't seen the shot dunk, this would have looked great. But see,
A smaller guy and a vault.
he just played it.
What? Oh, come on. Come on, man.
Candace can't see out of the line. You can't see out of the line. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We stand up for this one. We stand up for this one.
We here for you, young fella. We are here for you.
Hello to all NBA fans in the Philippines. This is Kyle Kuzma of the Washington Wizards.
Here's Kuzma on the screen. Kuzma, fade away.
Catch the NBA action all season long on NBA TV Philippines, One Sports, and Filipinos Live.
What can this man do? He's a passer. He wants you to double team him and then pick you apart. Double team comes, no high hands, doesn't disrupt him, makes the read with that size, strength, and terrific
His raw running out of words, adjectives, and ways to describe his greatness. I think the simple way to say it, he's the best player in the world. That's the best way you can say it.
Three-time MVP, Finals MVP, figured we've seen the best he has to offer. Apparently not. I think Nikola Jokic might be playing the best basketball of his career.
Athleticism, part of that component is strength, and he has it in abundance.
Jokic's strength is not talked about enough. I mean, he's an immovable force now. If you could put action in the league, Nikola Jokic is nowhere belongs there.
There is an agility in that big body that is just amazing.
Strength, skill, humility, team first work ethic.
As you may know, Nikola Jokic playing like he's all world, all galaxy, all universe.
He's really definitely the top 5 center of all time.
When will emerge victorious? It's time to meet 2020 AT&T Slam Dunk competitors. Check this out. Up first is Superman. Superman is back in the building from Los Angeles Lakers. Give it up for Dwight Howard. Set your phones to airplane mode for Miami Heat. Derrick Jones Jr. Let's go. some noise for your AT&T Slim Dan, Constance, and Big Up Trey. Watching from the embassy. OVO crew, bless up. Chicago, make some noise right now. Let's go.
And now your 2020 AT&T Slam Dunk Judges. A 13-time NBA All-Star, a 3-time NBA World Champion, an NBA Finals MVP, and a Chicago native, Dwayne Wade. A Grammy Award winner, an Emmy Award winner, and an Academy Award winner. Give it up for activist, actor, rapper, writer, and Chicago Sun, Common. She was the first woman to dunk in an NCAA tourney game, a 2-time WNBA MVP, and out of the 3-1-2, give it up for Chicago's own Candace Parker. Out of South Carolina, by way of Wakanda, he's played legends such as Jackie Robinson, James Brown, and Thurgood Marshall. Oh yeah, and Black Panther, Chadwick Boseman. And last, but certainly not least, a 6-time world champion, 7-time NBA All-Star, original member of the Dream Team, member of the Basketball Hall of Fame, and his number one the most here at the United Center. Give it up, Scotty Pippen.
I'm excited about the dunk contest. I've been waiting all day. I've been like in the room hyping because I know that Dwight Howard is going to come with something special. I just feel it, and I know Derek Jones is coming with. But then I looked in the eyes of Aaron Gordon just now. He looked upset. Yeah. I'm like, let's get it all right now, baby. This is going to be a story.
It's going to be a lot of fun, and of course, Pat Connaughton of the Bucks, first time that he's been involved in this competition. The other guys have all been here before.
Yeah, I think the one thing about the dunk contest, Ray, you know, dunking in the game is different. But when you're out here and you walk out here and there's 22,000, and you're by yourself, there's no teammates on the layup line. It's just you. That's when you got to perform.
And also, too, it's creativity. What have you brought? What kind of props? What are you going to do? And then for Dwight Howard, if he can find a way to win this, 12 years, and he's playing with the crowd. That's what you got to play the crowd. That's what you got to do.
Get your phones out, ladies and gentlemen.
4th time he has been in the dunk contest.
Gotta open it up wide. There you go. Not bad. That's a good first dunk. That's a good first dunk.
Judging this though, that is nice though. It's slow motion in real time.
Because first of all, how many people can do a 360 and spread out arms that side? I agree. It's a good first dunk. It's a warm-up dunk. The crowd, that's the toughest dunk to be the first dunker on the night.
Look at this. The 8. Oh, the 8.
Come on, Common. You can't dunk donuts and coffee,
Derek Jones Jr.
Oh, he got Bam already.
And Bam has already won the skills challenge. So Miami trying to win 2 of the 3 competitions tonight. He's about to go to airplane mode.
Airplane mode? What is airplane mode? D-Way?
He's about to fly.
Okay.
Well, he's about to take off and fly. He's on airplane mode right now.
Right now. I think he could do it, but I think I would have tried this on my second dunk. I would have wanted to do this on my second dunk.
Yeah.
You know, just so I know I'm warmed up.
Yeah.
I know I'm warmed up. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Happy birthday, dear Jones Jr. Happy birthday to you. Point 3.
Oh, that's nice though.
That is nice though.
Danny, that is
nice.
I'm sorry. I'm penalized for missing.
You can't penalize that, D-Way.
He need that.
No, that is 9.
That should be 9. That's all 9s right there. That should be all 9s.
Look at Common. I caught Common. Then I got it.
See now,
Those are 9.
Not the beat store stuff.
No, white man can't jump. I feel like. I saw the movie.
I like it.
But I guess he never saw Rex Jackman, Trent Barry, all their friends that actually won dunk contest. Let's go back. Oh, okay. the days, Kevin, when you could get 25s. Because that's an 8.5.
I need to see it.
It's not really a 9. It's not really an 8. You know, but it's like an 8.5 in my interpretation. That's a nice one.
And he's got the National League MVP from 2018, Yelich, with the Brewers. Who goes to a lot of Bucks games.
Here's what everyone look at that. Oh, that's real. That's real. That was a nice dunk. I give him an 8.
9 across the board.
8. I want D-Wade to 1 8. Everyone will give him 9 and a 10. No, because it wasn't better than Jones. They missed their first dunk. They missed their first dunk. He didn't miss his dunk.
I need more. I need more.
He didn't miss his first attempt.
I need more. That's an 8. We've seen that dunk already, and it wasn't as good as the first time we've seen it.
I'm not mad at that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a 10. That is a 10.
Here's the thing. That's going to look much better. And listen, I do penalize for missing, but I'm not penalizing him for missing that first one.
Come on, man. Between the legs, that's a 10. Come on, man. That's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10.
That was nice.
I'll be surprised if anyone gives him a 9 up there. Well, let's see. That's right.
That was nice.
Yeah.
The reigning MVP.
I don't stop being aggressive.
The MVP of the league has only gotten better.
As good as Giannis was last year, helped him even better start this year. Maybe the most elite player we have in this league.
We can destroy you in a lot of different ways. The scary thing is he seems to get better each and every year.
NBA TV is where things turn to get closer to the action.
We will take you to the biggest moment.
Expert analysis from Hall of Famers who played on the court.
You gotta talk about this team. We're really gelling this season.
365-day, 24/7 benching. NBA TV is the only platform uniquely positioned to broadcast every aspect of the game to an expanding global audience. The game lives here. NBA TV.
Teamwork is about working together and committing to a common goal. NBA Cares is about coming together to lift people up with generosity and genuine heart in the communities where we live, work, and play. Together, we can be an unbeatable team.
Sabonis is such a unique commodity to Sabonis. That comes out the play. Sabonis goes to Sabonis. Wide pass to Trent. It's Sabonis.
You don't want to translate when you do it.
Sabonis. He played 45 minutes with 2 seconds to shoot, and Sabonis. 34-year-old.
Shaq said I can't say this.
Why can't you say it?
Say it.
Why can't you say it? Why can't you say it?
We got the real stuff here. The real Superman tonight. The real Superman tonight. The real Superman. Let me stop this thing. Shaq, can I say it, Shaq? If he has a no, you can't say it. If the man has a cape on and an S on, what is he doing? That's what you call him. Can't call him. That's what you call him.
We can't say Superman is in the building. Don't say I dare say.
He told me. I dare you to say it. Superman was close, but it wasn't the Superman in the building prior. But it was still a nice jump. It's still an 8. I mean, it's still jumping far.
He sure is.
He's 34, man.
34 years old, man.
That is still impressive. He could have taken it further and threw it in like he did before, but he wanted to make it. With the cape flying, the blue shirt, the 24, I still think that's an 8.
Hey, I got peer pressure into this score, y'all.
A 10. Oh,
gonna be attending if y'all giving out nines like that.
No, they're giving out 10. I feel bad about that. I still gave a 9.
This is Christmas.
You should have gave Pat Connaughton on his first one.
No, that was an 8.
Oh my goodness. Come on, D.
That's a 10 and this is an 8. Knock it off.
I got instant replay over here, guys. I get to see it.
There you go. He hit the backboard in slow motion. He hit the backboard. It's gonna get. He hit the backboard, y'all. That's a 10. That's a 10. That is a 10. He hit the backboard. I would have jumped over that brother though.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, okay. I saw it. I would have, baby. That's a 10.
He jumped over a 7-footer.
Well, 6 down and a half. What do you think?
Okay.
It still was good though.
He got long hair.
No, that's a 10.
I would do that too, Pat.
Yeah. Check.
Respect. Respect.
Heck yeah. Yo, they trying to win the dunk contest and the NBA championship.
Now, what is this young man going to
I
do?
don't know. He better fly.
What is it called? What is that called?
It's called a reverse tornado through the legs.
That's a 52.
That's a 50.
That's a 50.
Reverse tornado.
The tornado is there. We have a tornado warning in Chicago.
That's no question right there.
He's coming to win this. He's coming to win.
He's in first. He's in first place right now. And think about it. Now you got the guy who had the only 50 in the first round.
Yeah.
Come on, man. He took a chance and he won. Hey, listen to this, man. Come on, bro. Man, give them out. Give those 50s out. Go get that. Give those 50s out like it's Halloween. Trick or treat. Trick or treat.
This is going to be a good fight.
Oh, man. Dude, how many? Only 2 make it to the finals, right? Oh, my God. He's in first. Pat Connaughton, Aaron Gordon, and Derek.
Hey everybody, welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Tyler Hero. One item that always in my fridge. Well, what's the milk called that I always have in my fridge? Let me say ketchup. One item that's always in my fridge is ketchup. My pregame music is hip hop, and my cheat meal is a lot of donuts. That's a wrap. I'm out.
He's only going to get better and better.
From the logo, SGA.
That's a 3-letter word. There's a lot to like about SGA. He can slice you up from outside to inside. SGA, one of the toughest guys to guard in the NBA.
Hey everybody, welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Anthony Edwards. If I had to choose a teammate to hit a free throw or else everyone would run laps, I would pick Carl Anthony Towns.
14 points, make it 15.
I would rather go out than stay in because me and my girl, we always have a good time. Alright, that's the buzzer. I'm out.
Pau Gasol, champion.
Hey, look, he's on. And he slams it over Anderson. Gasol banks it in with 5/10 of a second remaining.
Jokic, eyes in the back of his head. Jokic, great pass.
Good pass by Nikola Jokic. 5 assists now for Jokic. Put him in the dunk contest. Throw that Jokic just having fun out there like the Harlem Globetrotters. Kind of an acrobatic finish for Jokic. He's rolling.
Gordon with 250s, as Kristen just said, and Derek Jones with 96. For Jones, this is his second slam dunk contest, and for Gordon, who is 24, his third.
You know what makes Kevin and makes, we're here in Chicago, obviously Michael Jordan. The fact of how great he was, because Michael jumped sideways.
Yeah.
No one else jumped sideways, even in the history of the dunk contest. Everyone else straight up, angle.
Yes.
But he jumped sideways, which made it so much more incredible. His T-bands must be on fire, Jordan.
He ran too fast. He didn't give the crowd an opportunity to see what he was about to do. He went into it. He was focused. He was locked in. But look at the power, though. I'm just getting your head right now. Aaron Gordon has given us two people win between the legs. Okay, I'll give you 9.5.
And we ain't got half over here.
Okay, all right, then give him a 10.
Yeah, that's about right. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that.
Aaron Gordon's reached the 50s. And we're going to have a dunk off, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna call it right now. Oh, wait. Okay. There's got to be a 10, though. I mean, it's so accurate. You got to see him slow down. He's jumping just as high. He's doing, well, maybe not. I think that, maybe not. But I think that this is 250s. Because, this might be 49. No, I think this might be 49. That's why I love the old big 9.5s. Okay. He's a 10 party guard. It's too good. Give it right now. I agree. He's a party guard, baby. Work these guys. Work these young guys. Well, I'm telling you right now.
He's a party guard. We need to see more.
Okay, so this is the first time I'm going to see it ever. And let me get my voice ready.
Get your TikTok ready. My TikTok is ready.
Yeah.
In the history of the slam dunk, that he's jumped over a guy off the backboard between the legs. Young fella, that is the line. And I'm going to say it like that. It's over. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. The power that is president. The power afterward.
Right, and I don't think I've seen it on,
where's the 11? Man, we needed 11. We needed 11.
Derek Jones is a professional.
Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has got 350 so far. If he loses this dunk contest, that's going to be tragic.
Yeah, Pat Riley is like, don't be coming in my office asking for a raise after this.
He's going to try to catch it on the backboard at 360.
Oh, yes, he did. Come on, knock off, folks. Come on.
Look at this. One hand. Yo, that should be over. He should get 11. I already denied to be the person. Oh, that's this dunk contest. Oh, man. No, there's a ball in there. It is a two dunk off. Two dunk off. Yeah. This is on. They both got 50. Dunk off. Gordon is at a 50 on every dunk tonight. 4 of them. And he still may lose. And he still may lose. I've never seen in this competition.
Yeah, without question. Those last two were the best two dunks. They're in the top 5 in the history of basketball. Wow.
I'm telling you, Aaron, what to them both, man. This guy, you can't not see a nine. I better not see a nine. That's if they don't, if they can't gotta give it to me all night, man. We be here all night. I better not see a nine. They can do 10 dunks in a row and both and keep. Yeah, they gotta give it to both of them. Give it to them both. Hey, y'all judges just need to stop. Stand up and get off the dance. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. This dude is always iconic. Now, you know what should happen? Zach LaVine should just take homecoming and come out and dunk. Do one dunk. Do the 360 from the three point. It's in this hit.
The hottest player in the NBA is Steph Curry.
Stephen Curry, once again. Oh my goodness.
Curry drives, floats the flag, and Stephen Curry comes free. Gets the ball, puts up a three-pointer. Steph Curry nails a three-pointer.
And this is...
This? Oh, you mean this? This is how I watch the Bucks, Thunder, the Wolves, not missing a thing.
We just got NBA League Pass. You can pick from every game, live or on demand, and catch up in 10 minutes with condensed games. Not missing a thing.
But can it do this?
No.
No secret, he is now one of the best players in the NBA. It's not a shock at all that he is who he's become.
This dude has had 4 50s.
Yo,
All 50s tonight.
after this done, they gotta end it.
They gotta end it.
They gotta end it.
I agree with you, dude, right?
Well, we gotta get back to what they're doing. They're doing 50s.
Same dunk. I did the same thing.
He did the same dunks he Jones did.
He did the same dunk. That's it. Let's go home. Let's go home. That's it. Give it to them both, man. Yeah, give it to them both. Hey, judges, walk on. Walk on. That's a 50, man. Hey, Scotty might give him a 9. Scotty might give him a 9.
It's a tie. What are they leaving us? Yeah, they keep doing it. It's over.
Yeah, get up. There you go, Dwayne. Just walk away, Dwayne. Walk away, Dwayne.
It's on. What are we doing?
Okay. It's over. That's it. Let it go. Now let it go. Let it go. Let it go, man. It's a tie.
They want him to dunk again.
It's a tie.
It's a tie, man.
He's at 550.
It's a tie.
He's at 550s. 550s. One more dunk. Each. One more each. Come on, man. That's unfair.
The 2025 NBA All-Star Weekend is heading to the Bay Area. Witness the razzle-dazzle skills, the long-range bombs, gravity-defying slam dunks, and the grandest star-studded basketball exhibition on the planet. Catch the NBA All-Star Weekend from February 15 to 17 on NBA TV Philippines, One Sports, RPTV, and Filipinas Live.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody.
Two best teams in the NBA. The Thunder are on a 69-win pace, and the Cavaliers are better than that. You can do the math. They are off to a historic type of start. I'm not going to sit here and predict that we'll see this matchup again in June, but it is absolutely a possibility.
I think SGA just has to do appreciate does. And he said he needs to prepare his team. Part of his job is to get them ready to play in big moments. This is one of those occasions.
Hey, yo, get some. Hey, yo, if you don't go get some, I'm gonna go get some.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, now the front runner for the league's most valuable player. He spikes the foul, gets to the basket. Special indeed. Just an absolute load to defend. Chase and Davis getting the jump on. Oklahoma City, the best rated defensive team in the NBA. You see this defense as J-Dub closes the gap on the other end. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it all the way in. And he is absolutely rolling right now. 2-on-1 on the other end, and Gilgeous-Alexander is going to throw it down. Doing it all tonight. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane again. Off of contact. Are you kidding me? How in the world did that go in? And that's 4-0 for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 40-point game number 18 in his emerging year. And Oklahoma City will improve to 34-6. You test yourself against the best team, you find out where you are. And obviously, they had the best record in the league before tonight. And we tested ourselves, and I think we passed it.
Obviously, myself as the leading scorer, the leader of the team, I'm going to get most of the praise. But the one seeing all the, we call them cockroaches in our locker room. Cockroaches and hyenas. Those are the guys that do the little work. The guys that don't get the most praise. They don't average 30, but their part into our winning is just as big. And I'm glad the world gets to see that.
Our crowd is into it from before the game starts, which I think is unique. So that gives us a little extra juice. And I think just being ready to play on the defensive end, and when we're doing that, we start to really play.
Go back 20 years to top that, which means one thing, posterized. From the Indiana Pacers, Cassius Stanley. Who had more dunks last year in college than this man? As Keith Sweat would say, nobody. For the New York Knicks, Obi Toppin. He's from Altamont Springs, Florida, which means he knows his right to live in the sunlight. Here to watch Dwight Howard and Aaron Gordon. Tonight, he gets his chance to shine. For the Portland Trail Blazers, Anthony Simon. Let's meet the judges for tonight's AT&T Slam Dunk. Listed just 5'6". He shocked the world 35 years ago to take home the hardware. Spud Webb! He leaked into the history books in 1991, making it look easy with a no-look dunk to claim the crown. It's Steve Brown! After jumping straight from high school to the pros, he rocketed to the title as a rookie in 2005. Josh J. Spoon Smith.
last held on the ATL with his reverse East Bay off the bounce stop. Jason Richardson. And a 9-time All-Star, 2-time Slam Dunk champion, a Hall of Famer whose number 21 hangs in the rafters in a human highlight film. The man got his own statue right outside. Tony Wilkins. Those are your Slam Dunk judges.
All right, those are the judges and those are the contestants as they were introduced here at State Farm Arena. It's halftime, and so in this compressed edition of All-Star Weekend, all on Sunday, we had already the skills competition in the pregame show. We had the three-point in the pregame show, and now we're just going to watch a slam dunk, and we've got three kids, 21, 21, and 23 years old, and we have things are going to be done a little bit differently this year, okay? 2 dunks in the first round. I'll explain this to you. And then you just got a top 2 to go to the finals. And there is no real judging, not like by a number in the finals. You get 1 dunk, and by judge's choice, they will punch in the name. That way, nobody can give like a 9. I wonder why they made that rule, Bernie. Nobody can give a 9 and then be questioned afterwards. Shaq.
Well, you know what? Because I don't reward people for changing the misconduct. I'm never doing it. Okay, change the rules all you want.
Change the rules, but I'm ready for this, Ernie. So this is where I'm ready to get loose with these guys. I'm taking the jacket off. We gonna get ready for this because I think Cassius Stanley is gonna put on a show in Obi Toppin. Those 2 guys have been waiting for dunk contest D-Wade their whole life. That's why they're here. They got to the NBA because of their athleticism. Anthony Simmons is an all-around player. Those 2 guys, they're dunkers. Let's go.
I'm going with Cassius. He's been doing this since he's 15, 16 years old. Shout out to Jerome Stanley. He's doing a wonderful job raising his son.
All right, I was going to go with Cassius, but I got to go against.
Oh, why? You don't have to. Just say what's right. I'm going to go with We can say what's right, man.
Anthony Simmons. I'm going to go with Anthony because
this guy's been going
for the crib in Orlando.
He can fly. He's on the radio right now.
Okay.
Cassius Stanley on a 2-way contract. Indiana Pacers, Fort Wayne, Matt Ansip, the G League, has not had a dunk in an NBA game.
Yeah, this counts.
Yeah, there's 2 field goals. I know. Yo, Kenny, this is on the side of the ball.
You're right. That is beautiful right now.
Now the judges will score dunks in the first round, okay? And each will list 2 hands.
Listen what I'm saying. Look at the air time that he has in there. First dunk, no warm-up, no sweat.
All 4.
Setting the stage.
Left hand.
He's doing what Steph Curry did in the 3-point contest. Putting a little fear in everybody. But I've watched Cassius play. I'm from LA area. He went to Sierra Canyon. I've watched him. He's been waiting for this moment his whole life.
You watch your Cassius play? I watch Muhammad Ali too.
Cassius, I said,
yeah, you said
my bad. Oh, man. The champ is here.
4 9s and an 8. Oh, this is a
Are you kidding me?
Come on, Dominique.
man.
Come on, Dominique.
That's a 10, man. That's a 10, man.
No, apparently it's not.
That's a 10, man. Because it's the force that he done it and the strength that he did it and how high he was. That's a 10.
They give him all a 10. He has nowhere to go.
No, he does. You got to beat that dunk. That is a 10 dunk in any contest.
Two of the best players in our game. We've seen no-look passes, but how do no-look shot the unguardable forces in Embiid and Jokic?
2 of the top 10 centers in the history of the game.
Kukuy Ruiz and Joel Embiid are near the top.
Man, who is the guy who makes plays.
Watches it with the left hand. Money makes it easy. turn to get closer to the action. We will take you to the biggest moment. Expert analysis from Hall of Famers who played on the court.
You gotta talk about this team was really gelling this season.
365-day, 24/7 benching. NBA TV is the only platform uniquely positioned to broadcast every aspect of the game to an expanding global audience. The game lives here. NBA TV.
All right. Obi Toppin at 6'9", the tallest dunker in the field of 2021. And he's had 18 dunks this year with the New York Knicks in his rookie season.
Not more important than this one, Ernie.
And had the most in college basketball D1 at Dayton last year. This first one matters, Shaq.
Yeah, I think so matters. Sure does. Shaq, I think his size might hurt him. No, he got shot. More than that was beautiful. The bounce, that was lamb, going away. I'll tell you that about double tomahawk reverse. That was a great dunk, but I don't think it was better than Cassius' dunk. That was a great dunk, but the height, the electricity that Cassius had on that first dunk. But this is bounce all the way up.
That was right. That look was from the AT&T 5G above the rim
bounce between the legs, reverse tomahawk. That's about it. Come on, King. That's a 10 if Zach LaVine didn't do that last week in the layup line. If he didn't do that last week in the layup line, that's a 10, big fella. Come on, man. I keep up with this. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this.
That's an 8 and 2. That's 3 8s and 2 9s.
Oh, they give him 3 10s and 2 9s. 48. They jerking my man Cassius. I'm not saying that wasn't a great dunk, but that wasn't a 10 dunk. If Cassius just wasn't a 10. Both dunks were very impressive. Yeah, no question.
You know Dominique ain't on social media, though. He ain't see the dunk last week, Zach.
Yeah, none of them on social media. That's not an easy dunk, though. This one is. It's not an easy dunk. But you think Cassius was easy? But it was easy, but probably was easier than that.
Maybe what hurt Cassius is he made it look so easy. He did. For a 44. This guy, Anthony Simon's got some easy hops. He can really get up. Oh, he's going with he's going with a Nerf ball and a Nerf ball. And then he does a Nerf ball and a regular ball. Go get that then. No way. If he's going to get that, then this is a 10. If he goes and get that, that's a 10. How high is that? Oh, that's top of the square. Top of the square. That's like almost 11. I remember those days. Yeah, I remember those days.
12 feet. Go get that. He's 6'3". Go get that. It was impressive. He made it easy, but he made it look too easy. That was impressive, though. But he made it look too easy. I think it looks more impressive because he's smaller.
And I like the originality of that because we haven't seen it.
Let me see. He went and got that. Freeze it there. Oh, give me that. He went and got it. He went and got that. He got that.
I gotta put on what Cassius was there. I gotta put in that same way.
He got it. He weighed. But he had a little bit more flair. Hold on. If he would have windmill that thing. But listen to what I'm saying. He got it, Shaq, but he didn't go get it. There's a difference. If he didn't go get it, if he would have grabbed it, he didn't go get it. If he would have grabbed it and windmill that,
Can you grab that and windmill?
he didn't go get it.
Oh my.
Oh, they thought, man. I'm not going to give any numbers out.
Here's a look from the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So this dunk falls in between the other two, 44, 46, and 48. So now we got to give us one of those dunks where he talked about something we've never seen before. We need that right now.
Oh, yeah, he's going to have to pull that out the bag because he got haterade going over there, too. People just don't know who he is, and they just try to hate on him. Well, let's see what he gets. Go get that, young fella. Oh, that's almost the same dunk. Is that on the 10? Okay.
That is not an attempt to not have control at the rim.
That looks similar to Aaron Gordon.
Oh, he's trying to go on the ball. Yeah, Aaron Gordon.
Oh, now, this is where your nerves come in. Because if you're going to stick with the dunk or you're going to change up, he's changing up right now. He's going to something different.
Now that is an
attempt, so he's got 2 attempts left.
Now that's not gonna get you.
That ain't gonna get nothing. And this is come on, guys. This is where you start wondering about the judges and whether they consider what they've already seen. And that one goes down.
I mean, it's pretty, but that's an end game dunk.
And that's so simple for him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 39, 38. How many people over there? That's an 8. It's an 8. There's an 8.
He came out with a plan, kid, and he couldn't execute it.
Yeah, but you can't afford the mission in a dunk contest. You can't afford it.
Yeah, but you also can't go 4 or 5 times. You know what we call that? The Birdman effect. Birdman.
Hey, I love Birdman. I love you. You out there listening, Birdman.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna go out losing on the way I can't, something I couldn't try to do, then do something simple and go back home and all my fellas is like, what are you doing? What were you doing?
A 44 followed by a 37. And so that clears the way for Obi Toppin, who had the best score in the first round.
One of a kind. All-world talent. Jokic for the win. It's good. Jokic got it.
I mean, that's right there. Are you kidding me? Number 6 into the quarter. A full-court fire. Jokic.
But there's nothing that anybody has figured out.
Teamwork. It's about working together and committing to a common goal. NBA Cares is about coming together to lift people up with generosity and genuine heart in the communities where we live, work, and play. Together, we can be an unbeatable team.
Sabonis is such a unique commodity to Sabonis. Shot comes up the plane. Sabonis goes around for the shot.
Goes to Sabonis.
Wide pass to Trent. Dash inside. Sabonis.
You don't want the Trailblazer to do it.
Sabonis. We've got 45 minutes in game 6 and 2 seconds to shoot it. Sabonis.
And for this man, Anthony Simons, now look, he doesn't have to do anything that's going to knock your socks off if he wants to save something for the championship round here.
You can't do that, Ernie. You gotta hype yourself up. Each dunk, when Vince Carter was in it, Michael Jordan, they don't save dunks. You just do them and it gets your adrenaline to the next dunk. Every dunk counts and gets your adrenaline going. Don't abort the mission. Come in here and get what you're supposed to do. Get that money and tell everybody around the world, when you're chasing me on the fast break, D-Way, don't jump.
He's going to the Tracy McGrady jersey. Big fan of the 2000 slam dunk competition.
I got a question for you, Kenny, after this talk. Kenny, question. Do you have dunks prepared, like this first dunk, second dunk, or do you just freestyle?
Well, I wasn't good enough to not. So when I came in second, I had to have a plan.
Yeah.
I had 6 dunks, 7 dunks in midair. I couldn't make them up in midair.
Right.
No. But Vince Carter said he had no plan.
No
He was
plan.
like, I'm just gonna. When he got out there, he felt something. I didn't have that luxury. That's why I'm mad at Dominique, because I did 8 original dunks. He did 5 the same thing. And got 50 on 5 dunks.
This right here was nice.
Anthony Simons, his nod to Tracy McGrady, and here was that.
No, he didn't hit them heels. He didn't hit them heels. He didn't hit them heels. Tracy McGrady hit them heels. He hit them shoelaces.
Ernie, to me, it's important that he puts on a great dunk in that one, even though he was already going the next round, because the judges remember what you did before.
They gave him 10s on that.
49. Wow. For Anthony Simons.
I like the fact that he paid homage to the Hall of Famer Tracy McGrady and executed the dunk almost to perfection.
Obi Toppin is the favorite. I mean, I think he has more room to grow in the dunk contest. Just
just in terms of what he did the first jump, and he didn't really try.
Yeah.
He's going to stretch out a little bit. He's going to jump over his teammate. I don't know. I wouldn't trust him to throw me the ball.
So you need 10 assists right now. So you see, he only needs 44 to advance.
I don't need something spectacular right here, though. Oh, he going to put somebody on his... Okay, I don't know what he's doing or how he's going to jump over two people.
That's his pass.
Oh, that's his dad.
Yeah,
That's his dad.
And you were in a commercial with him, D-Wade. I was in a commercial. He was watching the Gatorade commercial. Obadiah Toppin Sr.
That's his dad?
You know what they call him? Dunker's Delight.
Oh, Dunker's Delight. I know Dunker's Delight. Yeah, his pop looked younger than all of us.
Are you going to penalize him for using that hand, Judge D-Wade?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
You will not get a 10 from me. Now, let's say him something.
A straight man.
You got to clear him, baby. You're going to try it.
He's going to clear this. He's going to get to the finals, but how motivated is to bring your dad out?
Oh, this is awesome.
Come on, man. I looked over my dad. He's only 5'11", 6 feet, so watch out. Oh, yes. That's a 10. That's a 10.
Kenny, stop it, Kenny. Kenny, you can't miss. Oh, Kenny, you know what, Kenny? You can't miss it, bro.
What? I'm talking about what these guys are giving out. That's a 10. That's a 10. But he wound it up. Look, he winds it up. He doesn't just go ahead and throw it in. He winds it up. That's a windmill, one-hand windmill cuff.
Yeah.
Floating in the air. That's a 10.
Yeah, Derrick Jones Jr. did this last year, and he got a 9.
Yeah, but this is this year, and this is Dominica's spud. Who else is over there giving bad marks out?
Jason Richardson, Josh Smith, D. Brown.
D. Brown over there?
D. Brown over there. His eyes still closed because he giving out the wrong score.
Yeah. Now, see, 9s and 10s.
A 9, yes, I agree.
You know what I would have done if I was Obi Toppin? I'd have had my dad dunk it, catch it through the rim, and then I'd dunk it after him.
Kenny, I just started a new website called Boo.com.
I'm telling you, man.
BOO.com.
Easily enough to get Obi Toppin into the finals against Anthony Simons. You think Pop still dunking, Kenny?
Oh, without question. If Pop looked younger than some of the guys on the bench.
Pop didn't look like a player coming out of the
Pop's got the braids. Come on, man. Pops he's in the know. He's still dunking.
I remember him, Dunker's Delight.
Yeah.
The reigning MVP. I don't stop being aggressive.
The MVP league has only gotten better. As good as Giannis was last year, how can he better start this year?
Maybe the most unique player we have in this league.
He can destroy you in a lot of different ways.
The scary thing is he seems to get better each and every year.
Hey everybody, welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Tyler Hero. One item that always in my fridge. Well, what's the milk called that I always have in my fridge? Yeah, let me say ketchup. One item that's always in my fridge is ketchup. My pregame music is hip hop, and my cheat meal is a lot of donuts. That's a wrap. I'm out.
Prophesy on the champ.
Hey, look, you saw it.
And he slams it over Anderson. Gasol backs it in with 5/10 of a second remaining. Now again, this is in the finals. Things have changed. Toppin's going to go first. Simons will go second, but it's only one dunk. And the
the judges will not enter a score.
They enter a name.
They will enter a name.
That's called the D-Wade rule. That's called the D-Wade rule.
It's called the judge's choice, to be perfectly.
No, let's be honest. You know how the Larry Bird exception? That's the D-Wade exception.
The Wade and Candace exception.
Jimmy D. Wade, you did.
Hey, Candace, look, Candace, we changed the rules around here.
Okay, gotta throw it down.
It's only.
Oh, is that an attempt? No, not an attempt. You
What
sure?
you gonna do? From left hand between legs?
Between legs. Free throw line.
Free throw line. Oh.
Come on, boy. Let's go. Get up. Get up for New York City. Okay. It's an 8.5.
We got to lose. I didn't see you get out of your chair, Jimmy.
No. Say it, Jimmy. Because there's three guys that's sitting on the bench that's in the game that are not getting out of their seat. And that's Zach LaVine. Those guys are not excited. Well, you got to keep up tradition, Jimmy. And LeBron.
We about to see
Come on, Jimmy. It's over.
What's the referee do?
That's nice, though. That's nice. What did he take off?
They probably gonna give him on 47, Kenny.
Yeah, 47. 8. That's an 8.
No scores. Okay, no scores. Okay. What you're gonna do is, if you're a judge, you look at that one, and now you look at this one coming up from Simons, and then you say, here's my winner.
If I was the Simon kid, I'd pay homage to Vince Carter right now.
Which one?
The first dunk that Vince Carter did.
I don't know if he can pull that off.
He can't reverse it. He can't do that.
He's coming from the side. He got springs.
No, Vince came from the back.
No way. He's playing out of it. Oh, he put his hand on the rim. He kissed the rim.
No, if he kissed the rim, that's a 50. If he kissed the rim, that's a 50. I got to see if he kissed it. If he didn't kiss it, it's just a regular dunk. But if he kisses it, kiss it. Let me see you kiss it. Oh, he kissed it. Let me kiss me, he almost kissed it.
Oh, this is it.
I would have put a mouthpiece in and kissed it. That's not bad. That's crazy though. That looks better in slow motion. The hops on. I didn't know he get up that high.
Hey, you don't come here to have dental work done that night. So I'm glad he shot away with it. We got the point of it. He was up there.
You gotta kiss it. You gotta kiss it.
You gotta kiss it, Eddie.
I agree with Ken. Remember they blew the candle out? He blew it out. Yeah. He didn't wave it out. He blew it out. Real green. Blew it out. Candle out. He blew the candle out. One of the most underrated dunks of all time.
All right, another look at Obi Toppin.
We need a top off. D-Wade, don't make a vote.
And Simons.
I'm going to go with Simon.
I'm just looking at where his head is. I'm going with Simon. It's in the hands of these five gentlemen, and Anthony Simons. 3-2, it is Anthony Simons. As the AT&T Slam Dunk champion over Obi Toppin. And for the first time ever, a Portland Trailblazer has won the Slam Dunk.
Yeah, you're right. That dunk was impressive. However, if he would have kissed the rim. Oh, kiss the rim. All of the end. It would have broke the internet. It would have broke the internet.
Shaq, you owe me. You owe me, Shaq. We bet.
I got you, baby. Yeah, he could have broke the internet if he kissed it.
It's trophy time at midcourt here at State Farm Arena for Anthony Simons.
Your 2021 AT&T Slam Dunk champion, Anthony Simons from the Portland Trail Blazers. Lift it up. Once again, Alan LaForce.
Anthony, congratulations. I know you were receiving a lot of advice from your teammates, including Derek Jones Jr., last year's dunk champion. What were the advice that they were giving you, and how much did they inspire what you pulled off out there?
Basically just told me to stay my strengths and make sure you make the first dunk.
You were competing against two rookies. How important was it to show them who's the boss out there?
Branson. It's that time of the year where the stars are back to shine.
and young bloods ready to make a statement. From rising stars to battle-tested vets, this season is gearing up for some unforgettable moments. 82 games with one goal. To hoist the championship trophy. Go all in with the best basketball action on NBA TV Philippines, One Sports, and Pilipinas Live.
Under a minute to go here in the first half. Stunning. 27-point lead. Down goes Johnson. Oh no, they're shredding him. Oh no, he didn't. Down by 2. There's the switch. Gobert is up there. Doncic. Ravens for the lead. What a shot. Dallas has taken the lead.
Midpoint in the third quarter. Dallas on by 15 behind the back. Behind the back again. And slammed up by Carl Stein. A double behind the back.
That is so cute.
Here in the third, Raptors got it back down to 11. And now a 16-point advantage. With screens. Luka drives. Achua. Up on Luka. Luka has got him in the blender. And the rainbow. The first half wasn't as solid as they wanted it to be on that end of the floor. Things have dramatically improved in the second half. And on offense, they've had a steady diet. A KP and step back jacks from Luka to put this one away. A little bit of contact as he secures it. Puts it down on the ball screen for an alley-oop finish. Luka against Austin Rivers. Brings it down toward Jamaica play in the first quarter. Luka with a step up from the side. What? Big Capella switched on to Luka. Luka with the step back three. He hasn't been in a real winning situation. Defense got battles on this is something brand new.
Well, not only being human, but that's just part of basketball. I mean, think about it when you call your own fouls.
Make 2 dunks. These aerial artists. The headline act ready to roll here tonight. Okay. All right. All right. Paul Anthony, let's see who brings a little bit of the entertainment value. Aside
Because you've got to be creative nowadays, right? You just can't come out and have a hard
Well,
time.
you've seen so many.
Yeah, you got to tell a story.
Yeah. It pops out on the floor.
That's what I'm talking about. Bring Dad out. Get him out of retirement.
Bring him out early.
Hey. He's coming. Tim's out. Hey. Hey. Pop's looking at him like, see, Brett, you see, because Florida from New York City got his dad jersey on, and he's going to dunk in 10. That's what I'm talking about. Watch it out. Don't stop. Watch it. What he should do. He should go over time. He should go into that corner and let me push him off with his quick and grab the basketball. That would be more like it for Brett Anderson. Hey, listen, you're from New York City. Now you got it. Now you got it. Reggie's still out about that. Now you got it. See, D-Wade got it. Reggie is still out about that. If you want Greg to turn around, he's face first.
He's still going to grab the chains off the sideline.
Yeah, take your time. They should know this better. This is father's son. They should have this better choreographed. Look, Greg ain't hold his arm that long enough to take it. He might get that right. Yeah. Paul Anthony, man, he's talking to the judges right now.
He definitely got to anticipate what he's about to do.
No doubt.
Well, he better make the first one.
Yes, indeed. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Giannis has his phone out over there. Oh,
NBA hold that ball up? What angle? It was the angle.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That's like an 8. It's an 8 to Walmart. Got the crowd on his side. He did it the second time, he would have had it. But he got half of it.
We still never seen that before, though.
No.
So, I like it.
No, I've seen it before. In the park, in Cleveland, in the park. Where you born?
Because the crowd in Cleveland, they sitting there like, what is these teams? Scores are in from our judges. A total of 40 here. Holes in them every day. No screens.
Look at this. I'm liking this.
Hey, BA, you know what college he went to? We are. Marquette.
That boy.
See, I ain't going with the home. If it's your guy, I ain't going with the home. I'm not like Kenny. I'm not going with the home. Check it out. Got the ABA ball. I'm going to have Dr. J sign it here.
Okay.
Got the,
I wonder if colors of home know what the red, white, and blue ABA ball is all about.
check out the jersey, too. The colors of the Mexican flag. Okay. Mexican heritage. Incredible story.
Like you're bringing up, Andrew Wiggins. Okay.
Bringing his teammate out.
First time All-Star Andrew Wiggins. I hope he's jumping over and not asking him to pass it.
Juan Toscano Anderson's got to be.
I like this.
He's got to be the sentimental favorite here. Guy was undrafted.
True.
Played in Argentina and Venezuela and Mexico on the G League in Santa Cruz.
He's got balance now. Hey, no, if he's smart, he runs into Wiggins and gets more playing time in the second half. Like, he's smart, he runs right into him.
Jump over him.
No, I'm not jumping over him.
And went down to 2.
Okay, all right. Good warm-up, though. That's about an 8.5. No, that's a 9. That's a 9. Those are all 9s across the board. That's 8.5. They'll be a couple 8s. Yeah, but Dr. J will give my 8. No, those will not be. Those are all 9.
Wiggins is what, 6'7", 6'8"?
Dr. J 67 and can still do that.
That's a Dr. J signed NBA ball right there. We got to get our hands on that.
Look at this.
I've been told I can't talk about scoring, so I'm just going to leave the scoring. So, what about the grab of the shoulder and the hold?
That made it easier.
So, there you go. Don't take it down a little bit.
Someone did give him an 8.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Before, Dave Robinson and I, we on the same page.
Wait, hold on.
Dave Robinson said, we've been seeing this dunk the last double dunk contest. All right, next up, Obi Toppin, number 2 to advance. Fair enough. I can't do it, though. I can't do that. I could never do that.
Your first 3 years, you could have done that.
Not my first 3 years.
Your first 3 years, you could have done that.
If you're trying to pin a local favorite, remember Obi Toppin, University of Dayton. Consensus National Player of the Year.
I would say that he is the favorite, only because he's probably been in dunk contests with all of these guys. Yeah, that's fact.
His dad is still there.
Yeah.
Going up and over.
But hold on, Kenny. He went behind his back, jumping over someone. No, if he jumps over somebody, go behind his back.
Oh, he about to do that.
That's a 10.
He's about to do that.
He's about to do that. Behind his back, jumping over someone.
But he got to get it right here, Kenny, to be a 10.
Oh, yes, without question. You can't be missing twice. And then you have Spike Lee standing up.
Spike out.
Yeah, see, I would have done this over Spike.
Oh.
Three-pointer for Trey. Timeout Detroit. How in the world did he get that shot off? That's out of the road that he hit it.
He's really a magician with that basketball. Just showed it. Got it on a yo-yo shirt. It does what he says.
Trey Young with the easy interception and room service.
Trae Young says he wants the ball in his hands, and when it comes to being the man, that comes with the territory ball.
Well, it's no secret. He is now one of the best players in the NBA. So it's not a shock at all that he is who he's become.
Download for Dominic. Baseline drive. Dominic.
That was one of the most fantastic dunks of all time.
Gotta get it here.
The degree of difficulty is not across the
Because he missed it twice?
No, because he didn't flush it hard. Today, you got to warm me up. Listen, man, this is my 15th, 16th year just being here. Yeah, I didn't see it all. Because what you think, Zach Levine, if he did that dunk, I agree. Aaron Gordon, what they do that dunk? They're not.
This dude is going behind his back.
I mean, that angle looked good right there. You know what? I'm gonna go with a 9 because we've never seen it. We've never seen it.
That's a 45.
No, I've seen Zach Levine do that.
Okay, well.
Zach Levine. You know what? I would be the only
That's a
judge that give
45.
I would be the only judge that give him an 8.
Oh, Dominique gave a 10. I mean, Dominique knows, doesn't he? I feel like they're just like us. I feel like they're...
Wow. Yeah, see, listen to the crowd. They know.
The judges will choose if we have a tiebreaker.
What did you guys be?
All right, Jalen Green's got...
He put on a jury?
No, Jake.
No, they dunks in that.
Is that like a Flavor Flav? Is that a new version of the Flavor Flav? That's an NFT for the dunk with an NFT on. He's got an NFT. He did just sign with Coinbase. Oh,
Dude,
he's in that world.
That thing flies and hits you in your face. Be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Gold chain with the NFT pendant. He's playing his own highlights. Bringing this into the modern day.
Okay, say no more. All I'm about to say he's not dunking.
I thought you were just tuck it on his jersey. Let's go. Who do you give this to?
Isaiah.
Okay. Put that in your pocket, Isaiah. I want to see a 50. I want to see him come out of this.
Somebody's got to come out and let you play.
Yeah, we need that right now.
Yeah, we need that right now.
Looks like he's going on the side of the back. Backwards.
You know what?
Is he going back?
Oh, he's trying to.
Oh, man, that was
Which is not fair. That's another story. John Wall's in the play.
Jalen Green coming out of the G League Ignite, top-rated high school player. Now with the Houston Rockets, his first dunk contest.
So
Needs the adrenaline.
see, I would need an ER bed after that first attempt. He's got this. He's got this. You can see it. You can see it. He's got this.
You see his head?
Yeah, he was there. He was there.
Speaking of young, by the way, Jalen Green was born in 2002. How does that make you guys feel? Yeah, guys. How does it make you guys feel? Say this one. Come, give us the next one. Give us the next one. Let's come back to this one. Right. Get a chance. All right, Jalen Green once again. Oh, no.
Well, it's your hype man, his hype man. Get a better assist guy.
I mean, they've been playing together since they was kids. I think that's probably the best bet for them.
No, but they always the shooters, never passes. There it is.
Oh, whoa, look. He's losing the judges, fellas.
Yeah. All they got to do is put it in.
And Isaiah's putting that thing around his neck.
Oh, he get 8 to 9.
He get an 8. There you go.
There you go. Just a regular lob, but it works. And Green's got one in the books. That'll get him some 8s and
I'll get him a 7.
7s.
7 and 8. Yeah. 7 and 8. 39 and 40.
Look at Shaq. Look at Shaq.
Shaq, this is Shaq's pet peeve when guys take this long. But look at his head go. Oh, God.
I mean, he could have just came out and did that right away. Just
that would have been 45.
Give us a full warm-up, 45, let's move on.
See, he should have read the landscape of the room. All I need is a 45.
Yeah.
He just done that dunk right there.
But the problem is, he thought that first dunk was easy for him. And it wasn't.
Whoa.
Because you're in 87.
Yeah, 87. Still in the building.
He's still in the building.
Got one more dunk left. Remember, he had the first 2 dunks. Top 2 make it to the finals.
Top 2? Tone's got to bring out a 50.
Jalen Green's going to lead us off with just 38 points on his first dunk. We're going to have Jalen Green, Cole Anthony, JTA, and then Obi Toppin.
Jalen Green's got to come with his best dunk. The dunk that he had in his pocket there, he's like, okay, this is going to be a 48-50 type dunk.
Yeah, because otherwise your favorite will be out. Houston, we might have a problem, and we don't want it.
Listen, I'm with Reg. I think we should reorganize this rotation.
Run it up.
be something. He can finish that one off.
I told you, he's an in-game dunker. You don't challenge him. He's an in-game dunker.
Jalen Green. There you go. That's the son.
He's tired, too.
He's gassed. Totally gassed.
He's tired.
Yeah.
He's 21. He's not gassed.
That's like what's that, like an 8
If he's gassed, if he's gassed, they drafted the wrong guy. He's not gassed.
More like disappointed.
Disappointed.
Yeah,
that
more
was
like
disappointed.
disappointed.
That was disappointing. I was disappointed. That wasn't good. Because I'm still an anti-crazy dunker.
He's disappointed and tired.
Fatigue makes cowards of us all.
Big score here. Let's see what he gets. 9s across the board. All right. 38 first round. 45 second round.
He's got a chance.
Come down the stairs, ain't got big popcorn. Oh, that's a move. Might go with me. Stop. We are here because we know this is one of our happiest days of our life. LeBron James. The homework has finally paid off for him. Cavs fans make it home. This is for you. It's time to party. NBA TV is where fans turn to get closer to the action. We will take you to the quickest moment. Expert analysis from Hall of Famers who played on the court.
You gotta talk about this team. We're really gelling this season.
365-day, 24/7 benching. NBA TV is the only platform uniquely positioned to broadcast every aspect of the game to an expanding global audience. The game lives here. NBA TV.
And is the guy who makes plays.
Ginobili on the finish. Flushes it with the left hand.
Money makes the lead.
Telling you, he makes this. He's in the fight.
Because if he doesn't do it right here, he's not going to be able to keep going. This is taking a lot out of him.
He's grabbing at his right thumb. But that's how it hurts. That's
On the rim.
He's got it completed right here.
Go get that, young fella. Go get that. Go get that. Go get that.
Oh, that's far enough. You got it. We go to practice and did not afterward.
Okay.
Oh, that looks good. That's a good time.
Too far. A lot of pressure on this. He's only got one attempt left.
Got it. He's got it. That's it. That's it.
That's a good one.
That's it.
3 attempts, no dunks. It's going to wipe him out. Cole Anthony, your guy. Your guy from UNC.
I'll tell you. He went for it, though. He did.
He had to. Yeah, you're right. He's in the Rising Stars. Yesterday. Dunk contest tonight for the first time. Cole Anthony. It's getting hard in the dunk contest because now you can't just use just your athleticism. Now you got to be creative. And
You got to tell a story.
it's getting harder to go in the dunk contest.
I mean, if Zach Levine and Aaron Gordon have to tell a story.
So are these all sixes or all sevens?
The lowest number you can choose is 6.
Okay, it could be all sixes, though, right? Because he didn't complete his dunk.
I would agree.
Okay.
There you go. Across the board with the 30. 70 points for Cole Anthony. And that's not going in.
He's going down.
He blocked it with his other hand, too.
I grabbed it to kind of secure it because of the thumb.
Yeah.
Because of the thumb.
I think that thumb's barking at him right now. If he ends up injured.
No, we know where it happens.
You get a week off. Give me 5. All right, Juan Toscano Anderson.
It's going right into it.
Oh, goodness. That counts as an attempt.
DJ Khaled's in the building.
That's right.
What a performance.
What a
Great show.
how did they show you, brother?
I just think that they're in-game guys right now. And I didn't expect anything less, anything more, honestly. Because I would never jump with Obi Toppin.
Wow.
But in a dunk contest, when he's doing all that, I was like, no.
But in my mind, Jalen Green has the same bounces as Zach Levine, right?
Oh, not in my mind.
Oh, whoa.
Not in my mind.
Jay, he's in good shape right here. 87 points.
Juan Toscano Anderson. Zach Levine has helium in his cap.
I mean, it's insane. But Jalen goes up.
Not consistently like Zach. Zach is
See, I'm Obi Toppin. Conservative, not too risky. All you need is 44-45. Make it power, too. Yes. I like it. Windmill off the glass.
Yeah.
Windmill off the glass.
That'll win it.
Yeah.
Windmill off the glass.
Windmill off the glass right here. Windmill off the glass. Oh, my goodness. See, but he doesn't like that.
He didn't flush it.
Because he didn't flush it like the way he likes it.
like it.
But look what he's doing.
It's enough. Oh, he's going to get it.
It's enough. The only thing he's doing wrong is he's not flushing.
Thank you.
Off the glass.
Not my bad.
Between the legs.
Obi Toppin, I apologize.
Takes a big man to apologize on national TV.
Thank you, Kenny.
You can change your mind on national TV.
Thank you, Kenny. You learned that. Who got you that?
Kenny and Shaq. He's asking for 50. I don't think 50's in the cards. Off the backboard. East Bay. You get nice. It's enough. Yeah, I got the 110 from behind the glide. That'll win it. Plenty. That'll win it. Plenty. Juan Toscano Anderson.
Okay, so now we're in the
Obi Toppin.
Now we're in the final.
Okay.
Now you bring it out.
So here we go. We're set for the final. AT&T Slam Dunk Contest. Juan Toscano Anderson. We are Marquette.
This is Kukuy Ruiz. We're going to draft 19 years old from Marietta, Georgia. You can see the improvements of Double O.
He's ready to turn up there. That's another one of those speak of he's just moving on the court with the off and making great play.
Yeah, he's not playing. You can tell demeanor. It's not nervousness either. It's like, I'm here. You don't know I'm here.
OBB is his mantra. Overly determined, too dominant.
Teamwork. It's about working together and committing to a common goal. NBA Cares is about coming together to lift people up with generosity and genuine heart in the communities where we live, work, and play. Together, we can be an unbeatable team.
Franchise history, 41st pick. This year's Finals MVP.
Two of the best players in our game. We've seen no-look passes, but I'm going to no-look shot the unguardable forces in Embiid and Jokic.
Two of the top 10 centers in the history of the game.
Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid are near the top.
Man, I would call step out for something, man.
You know what he was trying to do? He was trying to put the arm in the rim.
Yeah.
And he couldn't put the arm in the rim.
Some of Vince Carter is fell on the step. He's falling, he's rolling over. I hope that's not the case.
Yeah, he tried to put his arm in the rim. And he wasn't able to really get it inside.
Judges.
Those are 8 across the board.
I still don't want to see people shoot open shots first. Last.
But it's on Saturday night now.
3-point competition, guys.
Come on, Obi. Doors open for Obi Toppin.
Yeah, he just got to get the building out. Let's get the building in the building. There you go.
Trying. Give us something.
Yeah.
And down on their hands.
I know.
Down on their hands.
Get you on the feet.
Kenny, you would have won this competition this year.
Oh, all we need is a fight. We don't need much. too much either.
Whatever he was going to do, he aborted that mission.
Good. Let's just get a nice.
Oh, that would have been better than the first one anyway. It would have been better. I got one, and I was damn near close to winning.
You would have won this year.
You right now. Right now.
Oh, Dominique gave a 10.
10. Come on, dude. Hit your wife.
See, I think Obi is going to go back to the one he missed now that he got that 45. Depending on what Juan does right now.
That didn't even look that impressive.
There you go. You got a golden state. Jason, you go to a hotel and you walk in and go, no, I can't come back here. Don't go back to that. Jason
Richardson.
Back to back.
So he was trying to do Vince Carter and now Jason Richardson. I think he's trying to go through his hand and finish with his left hand.
That's tough.
Juan,
These are not attempts here. Well, you got to give us something to get up about. And this crowd is anxious to yell about something. Oh, he's short.
I can't hear you, Red. Call it, Kenny. Come on, Kenny. I cannot hear you.
Second attempt.
No.
This is why the three-point competition is the most exciting of Saturday night.
Tell him, I got 10 dudes who can shoot threes. I don't have 10 threes there.
Hey, how about the half-court finish in the skills competition?
Nah.
Both were more exciting than what we're
We
seeing
need to
right
change the order.
No, we don't. This is 1 year. Stop it.
No, this is not 1 year. This is not 1 year, Kenny. Stop it, Kenny.
He said,
Go get that though, young fella. Go
we
get
are. Oh, okay. I'm not going there with you again. Not right now. You let me hang, B. You let me hang it, dog.
Hey, look. You say we are, I'll say Marquette.
We are.
Marquette.
Right?
Yes.
Bring it all together.
New York, the Degeneracy. I'll bring every Cleveland Cavalier out and jump over. Boogie Gibson. I'll get all of them out. I'll get everybody out. He's going to do it again.
He did it. So he did get it off the backboard then, right?
He really wanted to get that dunk
Now
off.
take a look at slow-mo. It's going to look much better in
Definitely look better in slow-mo.
It's off the glass through your, it's through your legs and off the glass dunk.
His level of difficulty and creativity was high.
They were just soft dunks.
Yeah.
Backboard. Yeah. Come on, Kenny. Kenny, that.
Haven't seen that one before.
Then I got to see the rewind. I didn't want to be rude.
From the get-go.
And then when I see the rewind, then you want to be even more.
Yes. You want to be floored.
I want to be floored.
At least D-Wade's not involved in any judging decisions this time around, so we're in good shape.
All I'm going to say is Carl Anthony Towns had 29 in the final. And this place was electric.
Man, this dunk contest was a 6.
Man, is there a 5?
This was a 6.
I tell you what.
Fans, please welcome AT&T Associate Vice President of Sponsorships and Experiential Marketing, Sabina Ahmed, joined by NBA 75th Anniversary Team member Julius Erving. They're here to present the championship trophy to the winner of the 2022 AT&T Slam Dunk Contest from the New York Knicks. Let's hear it for Obi Toppin! Now to the floor, and Stephanie Rennie.
Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Did you stick with your original strategy, or did you have to change your plan of attack?
Nah, I definitely stuck with my strategy. That third one, the one I just got at the
The 2025 NBA All-Star Game is here with an all-new exciting format. The league's brightest and rising stars unite for a weekend of non-stop hoops and high-flying action featuring 4 teams and 3 high-stakes games. 2 teams face off in one semifinal and the remaining 2 will meet in the other. Winners of both teams will advance to face each other in the championship. It's a winner-take-all. The first team to score 40 points locks down the win. Plus, inside the NBA, legends Charles, Chet, and Kenny draft their respective picks live. And the fourth team, it's Team Candace, captained by the winner of the Rising Star Challenge. 4 teams, 3 games, 1 remarkable all-star weekend. Catch all the action live here on NBA TV Philippines, One Sports, RPTV, and Pilipinas Live. NBA All-Star Game. It's basketball at its best.
Y'all all right? What up, you guys? Y'all do both games? That's perfect, that's smart. Hey, you ain't gotta get up. You ain't gotta get up. You all right? Okay, all right. He said, of course he's going. I know, exactly. Rest it. Rest it. Hey! Oh, hurry up. Get back now. You there, man? Come on. Especially early in the game, everything we do gotta be a blessing. This was like a playoff game we did, right? Right, so we played them today, we play them again on Saturday, right? Be ready, June. Be ready, June. In, get out. Come get it. Watch it, run the play. Go, Vic, come on, Vic, go. Yeah, fellas. Keep going. Get back, June. Hey, come on. Get that, baby. Yep. Disgusting. That was nasty. Great closeout. Play them again in 2 days, right? Don't let somebody get their rhythm. What do you say? Bones can't buy, let God. You got it? Oh, you don't know no damn French. I'm educated. Bones can't buy, let God. That's that Duolingo.
Will advance to the final round. How are you taking McClung to win it? You haven't seen him dunk in an NBA game. This is not a game. What does the NBA game have to do with this? It's not a game. Okay, here we go. It's exhibition. We'll get that. The Pelicans. Let me see what young fella got. How do you open it up? See, when you open up, you got to get the crowd going. So there you go. Yeah, that's where it makes it goes on purpose. What is this? Someone's taking the ball. Explain what happens for people that don't know Jose Alvarado and that whole ordeal. If you don't know Jose Alvarado, he steals the ball from the sideline all the time. So he came and did exactly what he wanted. This guy coming out the sideline, Jose does the same deal. He gets it. He did that to Chris Paul, did it to everybody, throws it up, 360. That's right. It's impressive. Okay, that's how you start a dunk contest right there. It's presentation. Presentation, right? That's a big part of it. Yes, that is a big part of it. Look at his head. Kevin, you see his head? I'm going to say it right now. It's 10 times better than last year. It was nice. You like Murphy, don't you, Rich? I do. And look, he's the one guy in this competition that probably could win the three-point competition because he's a shooter. Yeah. He's in the dunk competition. And if you put Alvarado, Brandon Ingram, and himself, he could be in the skills competition to win it. So it is and power. Right. And power. Drago Sims. Two? No. Again, 2 hands. It was impressive. In slow motion, it's going to look a lot better. He just wasn't far enough out. It's an impressive feat. It's not an impressive dunk. He wasn't far enough out when he caught it. He was too close to the rim. Too close to him. You guys, look at both of his elbows. Yeah, no, that's impressive. The feet is impressive, but the dunk wasn't that great. Look at his head. Look, he got the wrist. His left wrist. Stop it. Yeah, his left wrist was in there, Reggie. That was. Look at his wrist. No, it's just look at his left wrist. Okay. That's not in there. He cheated. Look at his head. Look at his head. He's looking at the rim. No, he's looking at the rim. But look, he's looking at the rim, Draymond. No, for sure. Draymond, have you ever looked at the rim? Look at his leg. There it is. Look. Look at his left wrist. The whole presentation is 2 elbows in. You bet.
You've been a all-star. You've been a defensive player of the year.
It's New York, but it's New York. You've been a homer right now. It's not okay.
Oh, that's a 45 though for me.
45?
Yeah, that's not as good as Trey Murphy.
I agree. That's not as good. I'd say that's a 46.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Straight across the board, that's a 46. Did you see his head? Wow, he got 47.6. I'm okay with that. I disagree. I just don't look like him. Look at his head, Draymond. Too close to the ref. No, the head, I get it. And I expected his head to be at the rim. But the left hand never, he took off from the charge outside. It'll get done from the charge. So wait, see, boy, look. Okay, now before he comes down the left, look at his left wrist. That need to be a little bit higher. One check left. Pretty play. But it's a nice dunk. It saves him. Yeah, because he's got to come up with something spectacular next. If he comes up with spectacular, he can move on. He's only had at least 2 dunks that he's never seen, that he don't think has been done in any dunk contest.
That's Deshaun Tate, who is feeding.
Deshaun's a scorer. His hands still don't pass. Don't pass. He put the wrong guy out. I don't even know if they have a point guard. Held down, going left. Actually, the last one was the best pass. The other ones were too low. They were. I love the way he peeked up. That wasn't bad. He could have hit his head up. He could have. This is not bad. We have the advantage, and people at home have the advantage of these slow motion replays. Yeah. People in the arena, they really don't know what's going on. 46.0. Matt McClung has to come up with something unique. Because the first reaction is going to be like, who? And the second reaction is going to be like, really? Are his hands? And the third reaction has to be, wow.
My mindset is always the same.
The reigning MVP.
I don't stop being aggressive.
The MVP league has only gotten better.
As good as Giannis was last year, it's helped him even better start this year.
Maybe the most unique player we have in this league.
He can destroy you in a lot of different ways.
The scary thing is he seems to get better each and every year.
Jokic, eyes in the back of his head. Jokic, great pass. Good pass by Nikola Jokic.
5 assists now for Jokic.
Put him in the dunk contest.
Throw that thing down, big fella.
Jokic just having fun out there with all the goal crowd. Kind of an acrobatic finish for Jokic. He's rolling.
Hey everybody, welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Anthony Edwards. If I had to choose a teammate to hit a free throw or else everyone would run laps, I would pick Carl Anthony Towns.
14 points, make it 15.
I would rather go out than stay in because me and my girl, we always have a good time. Alright, that's the buzzer. I'm out.
That's what we consider one of the best passing centers